Good evening. We're live. How are you doing? Where am I? Oh yeah. Listen, I've put another light on over there. I don't know if it's better or not. So let me know. In fact, let me just try it and see what you think. Is this better or was it better before? I'll wait till you let me know anyway. Right. How you doing, Kappa and Paul Yeoman? How you doing, Paul? Great to see your new logo. Newish. I've not caught up on much recently. Alligator, how you doing? I'm all right. Thank you. A lot, not 100%, but a lot better than I have been since early hours Friday morning. How you doing, Yvonne? Tyrone, how you doing? So, yeah, I thought, well, I did put, didn't I? It'll be tomorrow night instead, which meant Saturday, because I thought I don't want to let anyone down, and I thought, well, I might be all right tomorrow, and then I gave it till about 7 o'clock. But I knew before that. I thought, so I thought I'd let you know about 7 that I couldn't do it on a Saturday either. Last night I weren't too bad, but I thought, I wouldn't be that much of a conversationalist last night. But I did speak to my friends and said maybe tomorrow, which is now. So why not? It won't be a long one, he says. I mean, it is a Monday, so a lot of you are probably at work and that tomorrow, and things like that. So I hope you've all had a great weekend. Biker will be on shortly, of course, as always. And it's his show just as much as mine. How you doing, Eamon, my Irish friend? Cheers to you as well, sir. Happy Monday, top of the evening to you. Sorry. Yeah, so it's all about having a laugh, banter, chat about the weekend, whatever you want to talk about, what you might have planned during the week, if you want to, and it's just all about happy talk, guys, getting us all in the mood for, the week, the build up before, the day on Saturday, which I'm sure most of you are going to be busy. Hopefully visiting your families and people you love and things like that, because really I think Christmas is meant to be about people and not things. I've mentioned it before, guys, I'm not a Christmas person, but I'd love to see it more in that way than the way it's been going over the last, well, I don't know how long now. So it's just crazy shopping. It's extortionate prices on everything. It's in my opinion, what I've seen and heard and things like that in the past, that kids know what they're getting before the day, and it just ruined. Anyway. I don't because I know people love Christmas, and I don't want to say by a humbug. Even though when Biker comes on, he'll be giving me some stick about that. But yeah, just enjoy it no matter what. But I believe it's about people getting together, having a good meal, maybe having a good chat about the whole year, picking things up and with each other, in conversation, time, and the least important thing for me on around Christmas are like things, material things, Uh, right, that's me having a bit of a moan about Christmas. So I think it started with me saying, it's the week up to it. So please, say hello to each other in the chat. I know you do anyway, but I love seeing it. It's fantastic. It is like a family. It really is. And I think John has seen John's name in there. I'm sure. Yes, guys. We all know John. That's our John, who made his debut last Wednesday, which was a slight shock to me because John didn't know I was going to do Wednesday night. It was Yvonne and Lynn who kept, Dino, do a midweek. Yvonne, you know it. Lynn, you know it, right? And he did send me a message saying, I'll come on one night. And he was probably thinking of Friday. So anyway, he popped on the Wednesday and said hello to everyone. And I was like in awe a bit. And it was an easy night for me on Wednesday, which is obviously nothing. It weren't nothing like a Friday is, but John and who else were on? Uncle Evie was on, and Biker, of course. And I'm sorry if I forget, but there's quite a few people who come on. So everyone who was on were just having a massive, great conversation because John was on talking about personal stuff and life and things in general. What most of us are, I think, who come on here are just interested in that kind of thing. And I just thought, wow, how relaxing for me just to listen to someone rather than me just go on for so long till I get told off by a biker. So what a breath of fresh air that was. John, thank you. Teflon Sticks, one of our greatest comedians in the chat. An absolute morale boosting person for me. It's Teflon. Amen. Thank you. I'm not on my own then. It's only once a year, right? Hey, for now. Michelle Lynn. How you doing, Lynn? No worries. Whenever you're ready, Lynn, it's fine. That's our Lynn in there, guys. I don't want to miss anyone out who comes in straight alone and says hello. Straight away and says hello. Should I say? I think that's everyone. There's no one backstage yet. Biker's probably fell asleep because I think he just sets his alarm 15 minutes after 8 just so he knows I've finished my introductions. My hellos, I mean. You as well, Teflon, right? Okay. Horace, our friend Horace, is in there, guys. Okay. How you doing? If I get on your nerves, just let me know, and I'll go if you like. It's fine. I've been working on a Horace accent, guys. I'll finally tune it one day, I'm sure. Our Simon's in as well, guys. Snowy, let's not forget Snowy's nice surprise that evening with the firework display. Thanks very much for that, Snowy. All that money spent, and there was a few of us in that night. I think there were over 50 people in, and Michael Powell hit his 100 subs, and the fireworks went off. It was just amazing. And thanks so much for giving us that for free, Simon. Um, Everyone's saying hello to each other. Fantastic, guys. Honestly, thanks so much. I will put the link up in a minute before I get telling. Hey, oh yeah, I'm fine. I'm fine. I'm fine. Thank you very much. Yeah, Mike, Michelle, Lynn, hang on. You know what I'm like first 15 minutes. How you doing, Mike? Right. Okay. Well, I think that's everyone up to now. SG's popped in. Saying hello to everyone. Who's Harry? Who's Harry? Horace, now come on. Right, that's it. So what I'll do now, I'll put the link in. How do I do that? Right, that's it. Click on that. You know I'm winding you up. Give me a sec, guys. Sorry if I sniffle a little and have the odd cough. Right, I'll put the link. Harry Potter. Right. Right. Okay. We got Anarchy Television in there as well, guys. That's our new American friend. Right, the link's going up. There it is. Okay. My wife Wednesday enjoys cocktails. I refuses to listen. Right, I think I've missed something here. Another day, another carrot. Right, John. I'm not sure what you mean by that, but hey, listen, John. You know there's a place in the panel for you, mate. Love you to come on. If not, no problem. You know, we still feel you in the chat. Someone backstage now. That better not be you. I'm telling you, better not be you. Saying, hang on, it might be. You can wait for a minute. You can. This is you. Oh, right, Becky. If you're still listening, I didn't notice you. My daughter's been in the chat, guys, and said hello. I don't think she has. Becky, Beki. I think you could be on the wrong channel. Anyway, if you're still listening, my beautiful daughter, are you doing? Good evening. I hope you're okay. And thanks for saying hello. UK Transparency as well. I've got to bring Biker on in a sec. Right, okay, so you're all having a laugh straight away, which is brilliant, which is what's been normally happening over the last month or so. Thank you so much for that. Rice and peas, UK I've just mentioned, and the beautiful, beautiful, wonderful LJ Gibbs in there as well. Right, I'm going to give my voice a rest. No, hang on, it's only been 16 minutes. So, Becky, if you're still listening, just say hello again in the chat. I know I couldn't, Lynn. I think I don't know what she's thinking of. No, I spoke to her earlier today, and I said, "Look, I'm going live tonight. Just come in and say hello." So anyway, she just texted me saying, "Right, I'm going to bring Biker on." No, I haven't, Yvonne. I thought not. No, I think she doesn't go on YouTube, so I don't think she's used to this and that. Yeah, I've got two other daughters. Some of you may have seen my eldest and my youngest. They've popped on, but this beautiful girl is my middle daughter, who's never been on. But right, I better bring Biker on.
Thank fuck for that. 17 bastard minutes. You've been bringing me on. You've mentioned I'll bring Biker on. 12 fucking times you're bringing Biker on. 18 minutes now.
I know, but people knew. They keep coming in. Stop coming in when I've finished, guys.
Unbelievable.
Just wait till... Oh, listen, how you doing, mate? Good evening.
I'm all right. I'm all right. Good to see you all looking better. Well, you're feeling better. You don't look better, but good evening, everybody at chat. How are we all doing?
They sound great tonight, mate. They're absolutely doing
I know,
what they
mate.
normally do.
I've been fucking reading it for the last 17 minutes.
What,
you know, while I'm
read?
waiting.
Well,
I can, mate. Yeah.
Guys, just forgive him. We're all used to Biker now, and we know he's a good guy, really.
Always good.
He's always good. He's very much part of this, isn't he? Always has been. Hopefully, always will. Right, I've got Tony. I know you're there, and I can see your wife in the background. Horus, I'm not sure if that's you, mate. Not sure. Auditor for auditor, why do you keep doing this to me? I just think you know I am. I'll bring you on in a sec because you might want to say Merry Christmas to people. But I've got my Lather friend in there, Al Thorpe, guys. Show a lot of respect to Al, a lot of love to this guy and his partner. I've met Al, and he is a nice guy. Believe me on that. Born in the same town as me. Okay, I don't know what that is, Horace. Could be you while you're doing that. Thanks, Al. Thanks for coming in. So I'm going to bring Tony on so we can say hello to you all, because we all know Tony's a nice guy. How you doing, mate? Good evening, Mr. Howbridge himself.
Evening, Tony.
Evening, Biker. I'd first of all like to say to the chat, hiya. Lovely to talk to you all. Alligator, good on you, man. LJ, good on your lass. Honestly, she's cracking. Shut up, you dick.
Yeah, everyone's saying hello, Tony, like they do to you, mate. People love you. Horus 2.0.
I think it's because they like me or something. I don't know. There's nothing much here like. Hang on. Whoa.
I just think you fit into a nice, relaxed evening chat with a bit of banter. I think you fit in with it there.
Well, I'll try.
Before Christmas, yeah, Mike, I will. Friday for one. Oh, that's Christmas Eve, isn't it? But it's just Friday to me, so I'll do one on Christmas Eve.
Fucking humbug.
Yeah, it's just they're not bad actually, vegan ones. Right, I'm gonna bring Horus. That's not you backstage because the real ones come in the chat saying it's not him. So just go away. Listen, auditor for auditor, Merry Christmas.
Yo.
Evening, fella. How you doing?
I'm good.
I'm good.
Not going to get accused of being the drone.
Not going to get accused of anything, mate.
How you doing?
I'm good.
Okay.
Yourself? You're looking well.
A lot better than I've been feeling since that, but yeah, not too bad. Thanks.
Yeah, you're looking well. Are you sick?
He always looks like that, mate. He never looks well. Look at the state of him.
I look after myself.
Well, you haven't been doing for the last 3 days. You've been fucking ill.
Yeah, well, that's It's not my fault.
Well, you're not looking after yourself, are you? I ain't been ill. I'm looking
Yeah,
after
I'm
myself.
I'm trying my best.
Dino, you're a star. Carry on, man.
Thanks, Tony.
Oh,
Fine, mate.
John can't be here Christmas Eve, mate.
Fellow I bred you.
Put his comment up. It's
John,
legal.
whatever you do, mate, do not put anything in their drinks. Are you doing John Walker? Lost the track. Don't know what you mean, Teflon, by that. So come on, AF. What you been up to? What have you come on for?
I just thought I'd say hello. Come and annoy you a bit, and then I'll go.
Well, at least you're honest, mate. That's fair enough.
If that's all right.
Yeah.
Yeah, so you accused me of being the drone the other week.
Right, well, I must have got it wrong then.
Do you not
Yes, I
remember?
have, alligator. The foggy conditions yesterday were dreadful. My missus took I think it were 45 minutes to drive to work, and works only, like Goulburn, just down the road, and 45 minutes to travel less than 7 miles.
Yeah, this Merry Christmas, yeah. The retail. I went to a retail park yesterday afternoon, and you couldn't even move anywhere. It were constant with cars waiting for someone to pull out, then they could park, and then, like I was saying before, people just go crazy, you know. And we're talking about shops and stuff. I know people buy presents and things like that, but I mean, just crazy. People getting frustrated, beeping their horns and shouting and giving it all this behind the windscreen. And Merry Christmas, you know.
What are you getting for Christmas?
Hey,
You?
nothing.
Nothing.
No.
Huh?
Oh.
Well, if I was getting something, I wouldn't want to know anyway, because that, well, you know. But I don't. You know, anyone who knows me will tell you I don't do it, and it's just one of them things I don't do.
Fair enough. Fair enough.
But I don't say to anyone else, "Oh, you shouldn't be doing that. It's not right." And look at state of it these days. And I don't know if you were listening before, but I was just on about. It's nice when you see families and people like getting together and things like that, but it's just become more about things rather than people.
Yeah.
That's the way I see it anyway. More than anyway. I mean, it can be both, but I mean, I think the things, material things outweighs the personal, emotional, you know, get-togethers and family traditions that people used to have on that day. That's all I'm saying. Bar humbug. There you go. I'm sure not everyone disagrees with me, but what are you doing anyway at Christmas? Are you hosting anyone? Or...
I'm getting a camera.
Okay. What, you treating yourself, or
I'm going to go auditing.
One for you?
I'm only joking. I won't do auditing. Not at all. Not my thing.
You're not into auditing, are you?
No. It's a terrible activity.
You seem to enjoy it enough, though. I think, because you know enough about it, so it must be interesting to some degree.
I know a lot about it. Yeah.
But
and the people that go do it as well.
But without without the auditors, mate, you wouldn't have any content, would you?
Me? Probably not. No, no.
There you go then.
Oh, brother, can I talk to you?
You what, sorry?
Can I talk to you?
Yeah.
Right. If you want to see real police interaction with me in my own house, go to my YouTube channel. I'm just a bloke, Johnny P. And you'll see why I have several reasons to disrespect and not like the police.
I'll have to come off here and go watch it 'cause I can't. I'm only on one device, so I'll have to watch it at some point.
Do you not have a computer?
I don't have a computer now. Don't do computers.
So, where'd you get to see all these vids and that?
Straight on
do it
my channel.
on my phone.
Oh my
On the
god.
door.
Yeah, phone. Yeah, it's easier on the phone or on a tablet. You can do everything on your phone, can't you, these days? You don't need a computer.
No, that's true. Like, obviously, if you're out and about, you're locked in your PC with it, so...
He can't open a second window.
You can't do it on your phone because it'll knock you off StreamYard. It won't let you do, when you're in StreamYard, it won't let you open up a second window.
It doesn't matter. I mean, you can watch it on different devices, even what they call them Fire things.
Fire Stick.
Amazon, yeah.
Fire tablets, you plank.
Fire tab. Well, see, I know nothing much about technology, but they seem all right as well.
Where's Catwoman these days? Very cute.
Yeah, I think she brought a video out yesterday, day before, some protest in Blackburn, I think. Something were going on in Blackburn, which is where Cat's from. Apart from that, she's been, I think, having a rest, really. You know, not doing as much as she used to, but that's what happens after a while. To some people, anyway, you know, they need a break and do a bit of that.
Been a bit of falling out, aren't there, in the old auditing community?
Yeah, there has, and do you know what? I think it kind of always has been, but I think recently, if I think what you're getting at is it's kind of got a bit more intense and more people getting involved in that. Yeah, I can't disagree with that. That's right. Yeah. I mean, I hardly watch YouTube, to be honest, but I do hear a lot, and yeah, it's not good, is it? To be honest.
Well, that's the type of clientele who go do auditing, I'm afraid. They'll fall out of it at all costs.
Not everyone, but
not everyone.
Out of your head.
We've had this conversation before, haven't we? But you know my opinions on it.
No, that's fine. It'd be ridiculous to think though that everyone's in the same mode, frame of mind as an auditor, if you want to call them. I don't class myself as that for a start.
You're not, Dino. You're a blog. You're just a blog.
I just make videos and put them on YouTube.
Your style is different.
Yeah, they'll always be falling out, mate. They'll always be falling out. But I mean, like myself personally, I can either leave things alone and think, nah, that'll not get sorted. There's no getting through to each other or whatever. Or I can just actually do my best, just for like lay it to rest, move on, and put it in the past, which I think is probably the best thing to do in my experience. Because if you linger too much on yesterday, then you'll never get on with the present day, and then so it's all.
Dino, you've got a bit of a stalker in LJ.
Listen, you. She isn't a stalker, and don't you start getting jealous, Tony. I know what you was like last week.
Well,
Right.
LJ calls me my Tony.
Let's not forget, right? LJ has a massive, brilliant partner by the name of Smokey.
I know.
Who I hope will, pop in and say hello to everyone. He's a great guy as well. But LJ, yeah, she's been around from the beginning for me. In the chat, supports, and yeah.
She just put, no, Tony, I'm your stalker.
You've made his night now, LJ. Look at the smile on his face.
I always got a smile on my face.
Is that the blonde? Is that the blonde?
Yeah.
Yeah.
LJ, yeah, LJ Gibb.
Yeah, I'm interested.
She's very beautiful, isn't she? And I did ask, Smokey was on one night a few weeks ago, and I asked, oh, she's my partner, and that was like, oh, right, didn't know, and all that. And then I said, can I just ask, is that LJ's real picture? Is that her?
It is.
He said, that's her. That's the way she looks. And I was like, I'm like, sorry, mate. It's like, oh, wow, because she really is beautiful, isn't she? And she came on one night and she had a little chat with us because she hasn't been well, guys. And she has an important job to do, and it's the job what made her unwell. And
yeah, she's LJ is
lovely.
She's works in the NHS. She's I think she's a ward nurse. You can correct me if you like, LJ. But I have got the most incredible respect for nurses because I've should have died over 9 times, and I'm still here, but mainly because of the NHS. Pancreatitis, being squashed by a police car, all the rest of it. I've had a really shit ride, but LJ, women like LJ, nurses like LJ, nurses in general, regardless of whether or not they're female or male, they are lifesavers. They're amazing.
Right. Shall I go watch these videos and then I'll come back on and give you my opinion?
Yeah, go ahead.
No worries. You'll
have to post a link in the chat.
I'm gonna do it now because I'm hopeless. This is Biker will tell you I'm
well,
right.
I've
no excuse.
I've posted it, mate. I've already posted it 3 times.
Right,
sometimes don't show Bikereddie, not an admin.
Can you hear tone in his voice when he says that? I posted it. Already posted it, you wasting time.
Right.
And I do feel like Uncle Evie's there as well, waiting. So Uncle Evie's going to pop on. And
if you come back in chat, I'll just ask for the link and I'll be back up for you because this twat here on top left will do it.
I think he's
Julia, thanks for coming in. Cheryl H as well. Dave Datura and anyone else who's joined, thanks for coming in indeed. I really appreciate it. Anthony Farrell as well, thank you. We got Uncle Evie on, guys. Have you got your beautiful dogs with you tonight?
It's muted.
Oh, he's muted.
Yeah, 2 minutes.
Muted, Uncle.
2 minutes, no worries. Peace to you as well, my friend.
Oh, God. Uncle, you muted.
He knows.
Yeah, hang on. I think, sorry, guys. I've only just noticed. I think someone's just stuck a couple of quid in. I'm going to go back.
It wasn't a couple. It was £4.49, mate. That's more than 2.
Right, I've missed it.
Mike Bay or Mike Bar or Mike BA.
How far back?
Hi, Horace.
Timestamp. I think it was 8:36. Yeah, 8:36.
Talk away, guys.
We're just
Well,
waiting.
would do, but
We're just watching you concentrating on scrolling.
Uncle Heavy's muted. I always have a good chat.
There it is.
Every time.
Mike, thank you very much indeed. I'm sorry I missed that a couple of minutes ago, but thanks a lot, mate. Means a lot. Always does. Appreciate it a lot. Thank you.
Evening, guys and girls.
Yeah!
Good evening. How
I
you
can
doing,
hear
fella?
you.
Yeah, sorry about that. I was just having a conversation.
Well, no right, you tosser.
Julia,
well,
just before you go,
I'll set my Sam on you. You know,
sorry about that. Sorry, Uncle. Just before you go, Julia, I don't think they are. I've seen a few people say hello. I've noticed you come in probably a minute or two after you came in. Sorry, but I did say hello as well.
Do you know, I've had this problem for ages. I cannot see Julia in the chat whatsoever.
I did see Julia, but probably later on than she came in. Julia, please try not to be too sensitive. People have said hello to you, and you're welcome in and have a chat with people.
If I'd have seen her, I don't know why I can't see her. I'm scrolling up now, and I cannot see it at all.
I've seen, yeah. I think the logo is.
This has happened before. It's with a little white dog in it.
Yeah, that's it. That's the one. There you go.
Well, it's not a little white dog, is it? But yeah, the white dog. So I recognise.
Oh, Dino, you've got a fan in Horus.
No, Julia, I don't know why I can't see you at chat at all. I've got all the way up. I've got to come all the way back down again.
That's a bit odd. It's a bit weird. Horror. Hey, thank you very much. No
Thank you very
much. To have you a new member. Jolly nice. Jolly hockey sticks. No, Horace is all right. He comes on. He has a good chat with us. He's very pleasant, very polite.
No,
you know.
I agree. Horace he's a genuine nice bloke.
yeah, he's not bad for a Tory, is he?
He's well, yeah. You took the words out of my mouth there, mate. Thanks for that. No, listen, mate.
I'm being deliberately.
It's absolutely futile becoming one. To be honest with you.
No, I don't mean that at all.
I'm not a Tory. I'm like mid-ground. I'm not voting.
Throw what you want at Horace. I tell you, it will just bounce straight off his chest.
Oh, absolutely. Water off a duck's back, innit?
Yeah. Yeah.
Water off a duck's back.
So anyway, listen, guys, how's your weekend gone?
Good. It was right, except for you'll love this. I got fired on the 17th, I think it was. I've got a document that says that. And today, HR rang me up and said, "We expected you in work today. I can't drive. I've got no car. I'm banned for 6 months because of that blackout I had on the motorway." And HR rang me up and said, "We expect you in work today." And I said, "I'm sacked." And she just carried on saying, "No, you're not. You know," I said, "I've got a document here that I'm looking at. And obviously I've got like 2 screens, multiple setup, proper rig. And I'm not kidding. I cracked up, I redid. I waited till the missus came home and then said to her downstairs, said, "Dad, relayed the story." She went, "Am I dreaming? What's going on?" I says, "I don't fucking know." honestly, it was hilarious. Now, the other ace thing is, earlier on today, I got an email back from a company that I've applied to that basically says, yeah, we want you. And I'm there like, whoa, well, it's an easy life, isn't it? I'm going back into games.
Good for you.
Fair enough.
Thank you.
Everybody quickly buy shares in the keyboard manufacturing companies.
Are you gonna go independent, Tony? Are you gonna do it all? Are you going on your own type of thing?
No, I've gone with a company that's in Lynn, in southeast Manchester.
Well, Lim's Cheshire, isn't it? Northeast Cheshire.
Yeah,
I think it's called
Northwest Cheshire. Sorry,
it's
not too far.
It's not too far, but thing is, I'm not going to be travelling because I can't travel. Like I said, I've got no license for 6 months until they find
Tony, they're just going to have to get their hands in the pockets to ferry you backwards and forwards with taxis, won't they?
Exactly, man. Exactly.
Or just have a driver turn up for you. Just have a chauffeur turn up and a car every day.
Mike Bear, you're a star. Thank you very much, mate. Appreciate it. Thank you very much.
Oh,
you get
good
nothing
on
for it.
Mike.
I'm afraid, but thanks. John,
Fusilier John, to answer the question. No, they're not lederhosen. They're just coveralls. I've been down the workshop.
They're not fucking coveralls. They're just cover bits.
Well, yeah, they keep because I've got a balcony over the toy shop. It keeps the balcony out of the machines, mate.
That's
helps
what
keep
you
the
need,
worst.
mate, yeah.
Helps keep the worst of the crap that comes off the machines from up the front of me, top.
Yeah.
So yeah. And I've just noticed where I've had my respirator on, I've got a black line under here, so it looks like I really have got a humongous double chin.
I
just got that from my missus and all. Thank you, Tony. Yeah, I'll get you a playtime, mate.
Well, look at that.
Yeah.
Nothing.
Actually, oh God, I should have had a quick watch before I came on, but hey, Dino, you coming on Monday night, when I saw you come on, I thought, fuck, is it Friday? What? Hey? That really threw me, mate. That completely flummoxed me.
The weird thing is...
That kind of weekend, was it?
I was like scanning for Dino on Friday night too, thinking, where's Dino? What's going on? And then I went back and read the title, and it said it's not really Friday night, but we're having an early one type thing.
Yeah.
Not
that I'm a creature, Dino. Not that I'm a creature of habit and easily confused. But my God, I had to really do a double take and figure out what bloody day of the week it was.
I know what to do next time. If
God,
do it other than a Friday.
I've got to go, guys.
I've
got to go.
Ta-da, Tony.
Food's on. Food's ready. See you guys. Catch yourselves.
Bye, Philip.
Tony. Tony. He seems happy, doesn't he? I think he sounds excited about this new job, what's coming up, going back into gaming, which I've heard his story many times back in the 80s and all that with the gaming device he invented.
And he was also
I've not heard Flute for a while,
Yeah, he was also responsible. He had a big hand in the Unreal game engine, didn't he? And that's just I mean, that's still current today. That it's just so good.
He's had success as Tony, and the opposite with his life circumstances. But he's a great guy. He keeps smiling, doesn't he? And he comes on. He has a chat.
Yeah.
So.
Yeah, that's the drugs that do it. Keeps him happy.
I think it's his wife that keeps him happy.
I think she keeps him on a tight leash, mate. I get the impression he's a bit of a
Right,
rascal.
John, I get
He's
you
a
now
bit,
on that one.
yeah, it's a bit of a rascal on the quiet. He's Tony.
Yeah.
He's a
seen him
he's a
after few
different guy
glasses
when
of
his
wine.
wife sat
Yeah.
outside of him.
Aren't we all, mate?
No.
Oh, Eddie, dare I ask, how did it go last week, mate? Because you've been very much on my mind. Should I ask?
Right.
Sir?
Right. Okay. I
If you
did
don't
mention.
want to talk, if you don't want to talk about it,
It's fine. I
understand.
did say I would come back and let you know how she got on with the scan on Thursday. Right. Initially, the tumour was 8 centimetres.
Right.
After all the treatment, it reduced down to 1 centimetre. So that was good. And she's had a final scan last Thursday and cancer-free.
Oh, Eddie. Oh, mate, I am so pleased.
Guys, I'm sure you heard that. If you didn't, I'm sure Biker will repeat what he's just said, because I'd love to hear it again.
Those last 3 words, Eddie. Those last 3 words.
Cancer-free.
Yeah, she's cancer-free. Oh, mate.
Imagine that weight off your shoulder, guys. Imagine that. I mean, you know, what bikers are. I mean, we speak in private, so I know it a bit more heavier, but for anyone to hear them words, you know.
That's all your Christmases come at once, isn't it, mate? I'm
yeah.
Eddie, I'm genuinely filling up here for you, mate. Genuinely am.
It's just it's just amazing, especially having a slight inkling of what someone has been going through, to look after someone and have all that weight on the shoulders as well, the mental stress and all that, and then one day you just get this type of good news. And I could imagine it, I suppose, to a lesser degree, what that weight, what that feeling must be like once all that weight's gone off your shoulders. So
it's like absolutely when you're carrying when you're carrying the weight of the world round on you, it drags you down like carrying a really, really, really monstrously heavy backpack.
Initially, it were a massive fucking shock.
What with the diagnosis?
Yeah. Then we sort of got into it, found out what sort of treatment she was going to have, that type of thing. That's when the hard bit started. But then,
what the side effects and everything, or just having to wait.
The side effects, obviously, with chemo, it debilitates you, that kind of thing.
It's not good.
But she coped with that very well. It was the radiotherapy that crippled her, basically. So that were difficult. She had 6 months off of work. And even her employer paid her full pay while she was off. That were brilliant.
Oh, superb, mate. Superb.
So she got through all that. Then she finished all the treatment. Then obviously she's had to wait like 3 months.
Yeah.
And what have you.
For everything to settle down. And
yeah, because obviously the radiotherapy is still working, even though she's not been having it. It's still there. So yes. And then like 3 months ago, we found out that he was down to 1 centimetre, and obviously over the last 3 months. Yeah, it's been fucking long hard 10 months.
Yeah.
In some respects. I'm talking mentally, not physically. No,
yeah, and I'm sure that, knowing there's nothing that you can do.
Yeah. The thing is,
makes it even worse.
What tends to happen is, well, I don't think that's the wrong word. What happened? What is you sort of think, okay, this is happening, right? Let's just get on with it day to day as normal. Not ignore it because you still know it's there, but just carry on as normal. And that was the hardest thing to do, carry on as normal. Because if I hadn't have done, I'd have been a fucking mess. And that would
You'd have been gibbering in the corner somewhere, wouldn't you?
Oh God. Mate, I've done plenty of that over the last 10 months, I'll tell you.
Yeah.
But
Yeah.
you've got
Oh,
to...
mate, I am so pleased for yourself and your lady wife. I am so pleased for you.
Yeah, thanks, mate.
Some am I, even though they're complete strangers to me.
Yes, thank you,
Best
messages as
news
well.
ever.
Thanks
Best
for all your
news
messages in chat.
Superb. I know he's filling up now. It's just superb news, guys.
It
Just
is. It's
you
the
can't
best
get better
possible
than that, I
news.
don't think. Well done to Biker for what he's, done. We can all get our heads around that, looking at, and things like that, and finding the time to, or trying to find the time to, do his own thing and help other people out at the same time as well. Just people like that are quite rare, in my opinion.
Yeah.
So
I just want to give Eddie a great big bear hug now.
Yeah.
And his missus. I could probably get slapped for that. It is. It's brilliant. It's brilliant.
Absolutely made up. Right, Laura Luzia, guys. Or
hello, darling.
Laura K.
Hello, thank you for having me.
How you doing?
Cheers. Yeah, okay, all in all, thank you. A bit dodgy at times, but it's life, innit?
Just muddling through.
Yeah. How are you guys? You all right?
Not too bad, thank you. Yeah.
Good.
Yeah.
I'm getting there. At the wrong time then, sorry.
Oh, it's all right. It's just the way it is, isn't it? Blame Dino.
Yeah.
He click you on.
Hey, there's nothing wrong with having beautiful people on here.
Absolutely not. So what are me and you doing on here then, Dino?
Well, it's my channel, so you've got no choice in that. But for some reason, I let you on for your intellectuality and your
steady
manners.
Now, steady. Raise that bar right impossibly high. Why don't you?
Uncle Evan, you shaved your head.
No, I sneezed and it all fell out. No, I was starting. Oh no, it was the other day. I realised, my hair was sticking up like sore fingers. So I thought, bugger it. I got the clippers out today. Of course, the day the temperature really bloody drops, isn't it?
Yeah,
it did. Oh man, took the dogs out this afternoon, and my head felt like a bloody ice cube. And yes, I did have a big, thick, woolly hat on as well.
Oh my days! Hello, everyone who's saying hi to me. Thank you. Hello. Oh dear me, I can't believe it's nearly Christmas. It's crazy. It's just nothing in a dream world at the moment with all that.
So what you do, Laura? What do you feel about Christmas? I mean, do you get involved? Do you kind of, I don't know. What?
Yeah,
how do
I
you go about
always
Christmas?
get involved. Yeah, I definitely always get involved. But there's been times where I've nearly not got involved, but it's just sort of a part of my routine now, and just spending time with my family. And now I've got I've got 2 baby nephews, you see, so it's even better now they're around because they say Christmas is for kids, for children, and all this, which I agree in a way. Yes, it is, but the adults can have fun as well, dears. Do you know what I mean?
Well, I mean, it's meant to be for everyone, isn't it? I mean, the kids, when it comes to getting presents, we've been there before. We were kids, and blah blah blah. It's a different feeling.
Yeah.
But it is, but it's for everyone.
100%. Yeah, definitely. But yeah, what are you doing for Christmas?
Mate, I'm celebrating like it's my fucking last one. That's what I'm doing.
Why am I not surprised, Eddie? Why am I not surprised?
Mike is going to buy a special bottle of claret, I think.
Oh, I'm going to buy a few, I think.
An extra special bottle of pulp.
Yeah.
Oh, look at my t-shirt. Just thought, hang on a minute. Check this out. 1 minute. Jingle
all the way.
All the way.
There you go. How you doing, Daddy Open Your Timber ESP? Anyone else new who's joined? Thanks for coming in, guys. Superb panel as always. Brilliant stuff. Thanks for saying hello to everybody, to each other. It's great. Nice to see you all again.
And girls.
Yeah. Cheers, alligator. Thanks.
Uncle Abby had me hair snips as well, love.
Sorry.
Oh
yeah, you're days
ago too. Yeah, it's proper short now.
Yeah, you had your hair done, didn't you?
But, you know.
You had your hair done.
You had my hair done, love. But you should have seen my hair on the floor. There was a lot. I mean, it was down here. It was like booby length. Do you know what I mean? It's like round here somewhere. But there was so much of it. I couldn't believe it. And I said to her, she was like, how do you want your hair done, love? I said, oh, like Jennifer Aniston from Friends back in the day. Yes.
I'm going more for the Tell Us of Alice look these days, or the Yul Brynner.
Hey, Matt, I don't know about Yul Brynner, Uncle Heavy.
Don't get me started on that.
Possibly, because I've just come from the workshop and the amount of guns around my eyes, black grinding dust, I probably look like Uncle Fester, to be honest.
Michael, good on you for cooking Christmas dinner over the last 30 odd years. That is, you must be
legend,
a good cook, le chef, maybe.
Gonna say, I always cook Christmas dinner. I love doing it.
Very good.
Both of you, legends.
Love doing
that.
Oh my days! This is going to sound right. I'm going to say.
Yeah, Horace thinks nobody likes him, but it's just not true. I mean, he does walk along for a little while, and he does respectfully say, you know, if you've had enough of me, just kick me off. You know, I do realise a lot of people, you know, do get bored of what I say, but you know, I'm a Conservative Party member. I've been in the past. Ex-military man, and there you go. So thank you very much, guys. Sorry, that's my impression of Horace, which was shite.
I actually thought that was him for a second. As you were saying that, I'm reading what he put before, like in his accent in my head. I'm thinking that's him.
Cop, there is a link to this channel, of course. I'm going to put the link in there because I think Cop watching. I think Cop might want to come home.
Yeah. Bring Cop on and all
these guys, you know,
and all these bring Cop on and all these Cockney rhyming bollocks.
I've put link in for you, mate.
Right, all right. You don't have to be cirky about it.
You're way ahead of him again, Eddie.
Oh,
well, I'll tell you what, I'll put it in as well.
By the way, Dino, I need to get new ones myself.
Twice now.
Have you?
Twice.
There you go. I put it in twice.
Stop being a twat in the chat.
That's what I am, mate.
Yeah, I know.
Don't be a twat in the chat. Tickle me that one.
Right. Right, I think, Cup's here, guys. Please say hello. He probably shattered tonight. But, right, he's not on Twitch, obviously. He's over here on YouTube. So, if you want to say hello, Cup, how's it doing, my friend?
Evening, Cup.
Good evening, Eddie. Good evening, Uncle. Good evening, Laura.
Good evening.
And good evening to the host.
You're not going to say good evening to Dino then, you know, the host.
Obviously, the host has got wax on his ears, in his brain.
Cloth ears. He's got cloth ears sometimes. I know that.
I said hello to Eddie, hello to Uncle, hello to Laura Lou, and hello to the host. So go into the bathroom, get your cotton wool bag out or the drill, and drill it. Drill your ears out with the wax.
Right, anyway, how's it been going, mate? How's your weekend go?
My weekend's fine, thank you. Apart from being banned on YouTube.
All right.
What'd you get banned for this time, Pop?
Misinformation again, and I didn't even do anything because I haven't been on bloody YouTube. But the video that was meant to be there has been deleted, but it hasn't been deleted by me, and I can't report it.
Oh. Oh, that's clever.
That's a strange
I
one.
was on
Normally you get a
YouTube.
message beforehand.
No, I had an email, and I didn't really take much notice because I know I haven't said anything about you know what. And if I do, I end the stream on YouTube and carry on with Twitch. So I've got a 7-day ban and a strike.
Oh, Rizzy got it this time.
Why?
I don't know. You get your guess is as good as mine because there's no actual YouTube video that I can go back to do anything. So I haven't got no idea.
So you can't backtrack to find out?
No, I've tried, and the video's nowhere near because when they delete it off YouTube, it stays in my video pack, my lineup.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
And the only one that I've got in there is the one that they banned me for back in August. There's no other else. And you look at my YouTube, the dates, all my YouTube channels are actually there because I don't delete them. They all get left.
Yeah.
So that's what my next argument's going to be with them. I say, well, if you look at my channel, they're all dated and none of them have got anything wrong with them. So I've got to do that tomorrow if I get any internet because we're losing. We've got a power cut tomorrow.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm not happy.
Down at them a bit.
Well, what was the charge? What did they actually say?
Misinformation, medical misinformation, whatever it's called.
Medical misinformation. I know all about that.
So
I've had 2 taken down. It's a very small policy to read.
Yeah, but when you don't, if you go on my channel, you'll see each day because I'll go live near enough every night. Yeah, and there's no videos on that day, or there is last night. There's still the video up there that was recorded yesterday, and there's nothing actually on there, and it's still active on YouTube. So you tell me.
That's bizarre, isn't it?
You're muted. You're muted, Laura. You're muted, sweetie. You're still muted. Laura J, you're muted.
Right.
There you go.
Yeah, she's not now.
Hello, sweetheart.
I was just saying, Uncle Heavy, that doggy woggy woo woo is just so flipping cute, sis.
I have the best people in this chat always. The best sense of humour going. Sorry, Laura. I'm sorry about that. You were laughing at something.
Yeah, so I'm not a happy person at the moment.
I won the doggy.
You never bloody are, mate, to be honest.
No, I am. No, I am. Stop putting me down, please.
I'm not. I'm not putting you down, mate.
No, you are.
I think Cop's had a proper sense of humour failure, do know.
What? Are you being serious?
I think he might. I think he might have had a proper sense of humour failure.
I don't know when he's being serious and when he's not sometimes.
No, I think he is.
Right, I don't mean to, mate. It's not my style, so I just try our banter. So sorry.
No, fine. Don't worry about it. Don't get your knickers into a twist.
Yeah, copy, Bobby.
Oh, I haven't seen my stalker on tonight. Where is she?
LJ, she's floating around in the chat, isn't she?
So what's everyone up for Christmas then? Anyone doing anything nice?
Family, food, drink.
Yeah, going round.
Maybe piss live stream at night. We'll see.
No, there's no alcohol ban. There's an alcohol ban for this year for everybody. It's been banned.
It depends what happens over Christmas.
Don't bother me one way or another. That.
That's why I've been buying it. I bought it.
It's been banned. You can't. It's going to be banned in the shops, so you're not allowed to buy any alcohol whatsoever.
Are
As
you trying to
from
start? Are you trying to start a panic buying spree here?
yeah, so Dino don't get any.
I've already done it, heavy mate. I've fucking bought loads. Since last
I
Thursday,
don't
mate,
drink, so
I've got absolute shitloads because we got that amount of people
well,
coming.
everyone who wants to have a good piss up, all round to Eddie's
Without a doubt.
Christmas Day.
No, Boxing Day, mate. It's Boxing Day that we're doing it.
Oh, is it? All right, Boxing Day, everybody. Go on.
Boxing Day, and then New Year's Eve, all again.
I don't drink, so I'm all right.
Well,
I
don't come
gave
then.
up 30 years ago.
Well, that's all right.
30 years ago. That was best thing I ever done.
Well, you can still come if you want, mate. I've got plenty of council pop.
Well, no, I like nice pop. Dr. Pepper. Dr. Pepper Diet, Dr. Pepper Coke, and not cocaine either. Coca-Cola. And that's about it.
I can do your dandelion and burdock if that's any good.
Oh, yeah, that'll do. I love that.
Right.
As long as it's the real stuff.
Oh,
not
yeah.
fake diet.
No, it's proper stuff, mate.
What's everyone's favourite part of a Christmas dinner?
Sorry, Dina, I didn't mean to upset you.
No, you haven't upset me, mate. It was just a bit of a, come on, cop. You should know my sense of humour by now. You shit like that.
Well,
like,
I wasn't in the right mood.
Down, I don't mean, we don't mean anything bad.
I know you don't. You know that, no, I know you don't.
But I think, Cops, you're hopping mad about this one, aren't you?
Oh, I am, yeah.
Yeah.
Laura's just asked a question then. Best part of your Christmas dinner, I think, after I've slaved for 2 days doing it, sitting down with all my family there, that's it.
You know what I like?
Watching the other buggers doing the washing up.
You know the best thing for my Christmas day, sitting in my office watching TV. Fuck the food, fuck the booze, just sitting here relaxing. That'll do me.
Each to their own, mate. Each to their own.
But I know I've got to cook dinner, so I'll be cooking dinner.
Yeah, I'll be there with all my family, grandkids, everything, and it's an absolute.
Well, I think, okay, you're saying that. You're saying that, Eddie. What happens if the rules change where you can't have anyone? You got to pick a part of family, like one set of family for each day. How would you go about that?
What if we're talking about regulations that they're talking about?
Yeah, say the regulations change, and you're only allowed to have one.
Hang on, guys.
One
Dino's just
family.
saying tone it down. Is that to the conversation on air, Dino? Or
it's fine. What it is, because I wish I could do this all night and have total freedom of speech. But the thing is, the most hours I do on YouTube are through live streams, and I have to try and earn some kind of stuff for what I do, and they always seem to get demonetized, like all because we want to have our opinions and
I'll reword it.
You know what I mean?
I will reword it then, Dino. I'll reword it. Yeah.
What's happening is you're not actually talking about any misinformation on it. You're asking for an opinion. That's all you're asking is an opinion.
Yeah,
right.
It's not.
Irrespective.
It's not me saying. It's me just saying what would you do if something happened?
Right. I'm still going ahead, mate. That's it.
Yeah. I think I would as well.
Nothing's stopping this year based on the news I've just got. So that's
absolutely.
The problem is if everyone stopped, then it'd be how many? 2 years?
2 Christmases.
Yeah. Because I know the only day I get to see, like over Christmas period, the only time I get to see my eldest daughter, boyfriend, and my granddaughter is on Boxing Day. I don't get to see her on Christmas Day. And I'm not being funny. If I can't see her on Christmas Day because obviously she's somewhere else, then I'm going to go ahead and I'm still going to go up. Well, I think we're planning to go up to her house, have some grub, and then give the presents back. and I won't be stopping for anyone. I want to go, and so is now. I've got my mate's mum died last Thursday, and I phoned him up today. I tried to get hold of him on the Friday, but he wouldn't answer because he just didn't want to talk. So I phoned him up today, and he said, "Look," I said, if I know when the funeral is, if I can come down, I will come down. I said, but it depends on when it is because of money.
Mm.
And he said, please try, because there's not going to be a lot of people there. So he really wants me to go down. I said, well, you have to let me know. Because she died at 98 years old, which is, I think, is a good
If I died at 90,
length of
I'd be well happy,
Good
mate.
innings,
That'd
yeah.
be incredible.
It's a really good age. And she was in a home. She had, is it Alzheimer's, the ones where you lose your marbles? Is that it? Is that the one?
Yeah, Alzheimer's,
Lose your memory,
dementia,
yeah.
all that type of stuff, yeah.
So she had that. So she started forgetting the family and things like that. And then about 3 months ago, he lost his other half as well to cancer.
Oh, Jesus.
So he's not in a good way, not in a good place. He's also got, what's that one, what makes you shake? What's that one?
Parkinson's. My mum's got
Parkinson's.
it. PD,
Yeah.
Parkinson's disease. Well, Michael
That's
J.
it.
Fox has got, my mum's got the same, yeah.
Yeah, so he's got that, and it's getting worse. And he said when it gets that bad, he's going to have to move in with his son, which he doesn't want to do because the house that he lives in was his mum and dad's house, and he just took the lease on, and he's been there for over 60 years.
Oh, God.
So he doesn't really want to leave because he's built a massive pond in the back garden. He's got a pond in the house that goes underneath the floorboards. Really nice, and he's done it up really well. And he just doesn't want to go, but he knows he ain't going to be able to look after himself.
Mm.
So he wants me to go down. But it's just money at the moment. I just haven't got it. I want to go, but I'm meant to be going down in January anyway. So I'm hoping.
Frustrating, Cole. I mean, yeah, when it comes to that, I mean, like, I've got 2 daughters in Derby and 2 granddaughters. And it's such an awkward place to get to, whether it's train, coach, or whatever time, and it's not cheap either. And it's the frustration of not being able to see somebody, even though they're only 100 miles away, which is nothing. It really is very hard, especially upon occasions. I mean, if people love Christmas and get-togethers and things like that, which is what it should be about. You know, it's very frustrating, but no matter what the time is of the year, whatever day, it
doesn't make no difference. Yeah. Well, it's normally, I used to be able to do London in like 4 hours. But because of what I've got wrong with me now, because I can't sit for very long or drive for very long now, so it takes me anything between 6 and 8 hours to get down to London, which is only, 300 miles, 320, something like that. So
that's a third of a day. That's a third of a day, and then you sleep a third of the day, and then you've got, you know, time is, you know. Yeah.
Well, I normally leave at between about 11 o'clock at night, the night before I want to go. So like I'm waiting, I'm banking on going down on the 12th of January anyway. So I'm leaving on the 11th to get down there on the 12th, so I can spend the whole day with them and see other people while I'm there, and then hotel, and then back home the next day, and then it takes me 8 hours to get home. So I wish I could do it all in one hit, that without having to stop. Like, all right, stop for fuel and that, but that's about it. But I can't. I just can't sit there for that length. It kills me now.
I know what you mean. Yeah. It took me 7 hours once to get to Derby because I think
7
I had
hours.
to change 3 times, and the when I got off at Sheffield, the wait was a couple of hours. It was ridiculous, you know. In a
Yeah.
car, normal
How long did
speed, you know, it's 2 hours in
Yeah,
a car.
7 hours. 7 hours to do a 2-hour journey. It's ridiculous, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, Dino,
Like,
be
I
honest,
wanna,
you got lost. You got lost, didn't you, mate?
yeah, you went to London instead of Sheffield.
I've done a few journeys before where I have got off at the wrong stop, or I've
I,
done that a few times.
I remembered. I used to do when I first left school, and I went and done security work, and my job was up in London, in Croydon, and I did a 12-hour day, and then they wanted me to do another 8 hours. So I said, yeah, all right. So I've done that, and I got on the train, and I fell asleep. I'm only like 5 stops away from where I used to live. So I used to drive, get on the train, and I fell asleep. I ended up being on the train to the very end, and it ended up being down in Maidstone, and I didn't know where the fuck I was. I didn't have no more money, and I thought, how the hell am I going to get home? So I went across, spoke to the guard, and he said, look, what I'll do is I'll give you a travel permit so you can travel back to where you live. And then you can carry on with that. So I did, and I fell asleep again. I ended up going back and forward on the bloody train.
What, like a shuttle cock?
Just collecting travel permits then, basically.
Yeah.
I was that day I was so tired. I was really tired. Because when you're on security...
Did the guard or the fellow you spoke to just burst out laughing when you told him?
Well, yeah, because the worst part of it, I didn't. Yeah, he did, and I didn't know where I was. That was the worst part of it.
Yeah.
But when you're doing security and you're security in the guard at like the building, you have to walk. You have to walk around the building and do the clock key, keys.
Yeah. Yeah.
So you can't sleep. All right, you might. The time you get around the whole building, you've got like half hour before you've got to go and do another lot. So you're like that all night. And I said, like, they only put one guard on. Normally there's 2, but the guard rung in 6, so that's why I stayed. And they said, oh, we can't get you. No, I went, no, I'm all right. And I wish I never, because I was knackered. But the next day I went back to work, and I actually, there was 2 guards. Do you know what I did most of the night? And I let the other guy do all the work. I went up to the medical room where this nice, comfortable bed was, and I fell asleep for a couple of hours. Well, probably I think it was about 8 hours I slept for in the end.
Lee, behave yourself tonight, please. Lee Moore. Lee Moore just come in, guys.
There she is. My stalker.
Lee Moore is someone who's personal to me, and we do have a wind up in our lives. And
but you won't tell me who she is.
Yeah, but no,
no, Lee Moore's a secret.
There's some good people in the chat though. You've got.
Do you know what, Cop? There always is, bar the odd, which we're always going to get the odd, you know.
Anyway, did you notice? Did you notice I become a member?
You have, Cop?
Yeah.
Yeah, ages ago, weren't it?
No, my membership ran out, so I've had to rejoin.
I don't know why. I'm going to get rid of it, to be honest with you, because
the good part about it, the only thing about it, is like, because I know that there's a few of me. There is about 3 or 4 of them about me. At least this way, you know it's me. Oh, I know I've got a spanner, but it's just a way to help you, that like money wise and that, things like that, because that's what it does. I know it's only a little bit of money. What is it? 99p.
When I got monetized and that, I did it all. That's what I did. I thought, oh wow, you know what I mean? Oh, you know, I'm doing quite well. And I thought, and then membership, and I thought, and then it says with membership, you give your subscribers this and that, and all I've ever done is like give a preview of something coming up or anything like that. There's not much you can do with it unless I'm, you know, I've not much knowledge on it. So I just think people are paying for nothing really. So well, it's true, isn't it? So,
sorry, mate. I'm just laughing at Teflon Stick's comment.
I just done all my ID and everything. Now they've said, oh, you've got to now wait for a pin number to come through or something.
Are you doing, Luke? I'm gonna have a quick break.
I'll have to worry.
Anyone who's come in. I think Crinkle's in there. You're not coming on, mate. You can do one. You can stay in the chat, but anyone who's coming, thanks for joining, and thanks to everyone for having a good laugh and on the panel in the chat. So I'll be.
Can I ask a quick question, Dino, before you shoot off? Why do you have? I know you might want to go in the little boys' room, but why is a lot of people like? I noticed that Gypsy does it, you do it, and a few others do it. Why do you have a 5-minute break or a 10-minute break?
I don't.
Because I don't. When I'm on the panel, I'm on the panel.
Yeah.
The guy needs a piss.
Yeah. Well, he can have a. Yeah, but he's got his commode right next to him. He's in the dark, so no one's going to see his little wiener.
Talk.
Either that or a bottle, you know, a Lucasade bottle.
No, he needs one of them baby milk bottles that the kids used to get.
Have a commode, mate. It's not me. You're the one who has a commode. That's why you don't go and take a break.
I do. I've got my camera on.
Screen, you know, your eyes will go square.
Look, my camera's on.
Can you believe that question? Why do I go and have a break? Right, I don't do
his
10
teeth start
minutes.
floating.
I don't even do 5 minutes.
Cop, why have you got a roll of toilet roll on your keyboard?
Because I got a runny nose.
Oh, right. I thought you were shouting.
Right.
I was
going to say,
no,
my mind made some very alarming conclusions then.
Yeah, well, that's because you might do it. I don't. Look, there's a few of mine. Look, there's a few of my pills, isn't it? There's a big box there.
I've got some of mine here. I have to take my anti-inflammatory. Got to eat them first.
I've got others. I've got boxes and boxes of them. I just ordered mine. Look at us. What are we?
That's the ready rack for the sweeties. That's the ready rack. That's the ready rack for the sweeties.
Anyway, Dino, I was only joking, mate. Go for your 2-hour break. Don't worry. The main man's on the board.
Right.
Yeah. Well, you see, I think I've caught.
I
think what it is.
He's been on the panel again.
I said the main man. I said the main man's on the panel. Bikereddie. Bikereddie, the main man.
What are you talking about?
Well, if you disappear, nobody minds. But if Bikereddie goes, then that's World War One. He can't go.
Yeah. The whole show implodes without Eddie.
Yeah. He puts the StreamYard up. He lets people in. He talks to people. So you don't make no difference. You might have called it Bikereddie Show, not Dino's show.
Hey, listen, it's our show, and I do say that it's our show.
No, it's his show. Yeah. You disappear. He doesn't. Come on. You've only been on it an hour and 25 minutes, and you need a wee break already.
Right now.
He might need to get a drink. He might need to do more than a wee. He might need to, make a quick phone call. He might need to check on some family members or friends.
What are you whinging about? Doctor, what's that? Dr.
You might need to go number 2s, Cop. And when you've got farmers like Dino, it takes a while to poke them back in.
I know what. Hang on. I know why it takes Dino so long. I know exactly. Hang on, Dino. I know exactly why you take so long and go into the little boys' room.
I don't, though, do I?
Because you've got to find. You got to go in there. You got to get your magnifying glass, your little tweezers, and then you got to bend over and try to find it.
Right.
Because I know, because that's what I do.
Oh, you see, being from deepest, darkest Lancashire,
Fucking get rid of it.
the bog's down the bottom of the garden, isn't it, Dino?
Yeah, we know.
Yeah.
But no, I actually adore Dino. He knows I do. He's just a hippie.
Diamond geezer.
He's just a hippie.
Right, are you going or what?
I'm not going nowhere.
I thought you said you were going.
No, you said you were going. You said you were going to go to your break.
What do you mean?
You said, your words were, I'm going for my break. And I said, why are you going for a break? That's it.
Because
I
I'm
was going.
fucking allowed to do what I want on my channel.
It's not your channel, it's Bikereddie's channel, so shut up.
Well, it might be Bikereddie's channel as well, but I'm still hosting it.
Yeah, but you don't host anything. You just sit there and let Bikereddie do all the work. You should be paying him. You should pay him at least £1,000 for an hour. Come on. I'd give him 1,000 cop coins. I'd even give him 40,000 cop coins for being on my panel.
What did you just say?
I'll give him 40,000 cop coins.
What are cop coins?
Well, come on to my channel, onto my Twitch channel, and you'll find out.
You mean right, guys? I'm on Twitch now, right?
Yeah, you can play gambling games. You can do love games. I've already done one. Hang on, I've done the love game between me and Laura Kay, and it says that I'm 98%. It's 98% love between us.
What was that?
98%.
Was it that?
98%.
Yeah, I think that
I did
game's
it
got a
for me and
virus in it,
Dino.
mate.
I did it for me and Dino, and it was 1%.
Yeah.
I
think
I
that
did
game's
Whose channel is Laura on, mate? Whose channel is she on? Right?
She's on Bikereddie's. She's on Bikereddie, sorry.
Yeah, Dino, just because you got your name over the door, that doesn't prove anything, mate.
I can't believe we're fighting over women again, guys.
Have you got logbook?
Fighting over women. If it's not Tony and LJ, if it's not Body and Limb.
Have you got? Hang on. Have you got the logbook? Have you got logbook, insurance, and all the deeds to this channel
for the show? Yeah.
Yeah. It's all Bikereddie. Bikereddie show. Sorry. So Laura's on Bikereddie's. I'm on Bikereddie's, and Uncle Heavy's on Bikereddie's, and you're on Bikereddie's. You should appreciate letting Bikereddie letting you on, Dino.
I do appreciate it very much.
Anyway,
right. Well, listen, who's having a break and who's not?
I can't have one, can I? You won't let me have one.
Hang on.
I was trying to say, when I have a break, I go for 10 minutes, and I don't.
Bikereddie is your co-host.
You are worse than a security guard, mate. Every time I speak, you talk over me.
Shut up. Be quiet. Bikereddie, is your co-host allowed to go for a wee-wee?
Granted.
Okay, you can piss off.
Thank you. There you go. What are you going to say about that, cop?
Piss off, then.
Can you, mate?
Piss off. Piss off. Piss off, Dino. No one wants you on here. Piss off. Go away. You know, hey, I know what I'm going to do. I'm actually going to send. I'm going to send the old people with the old straight jackets in a minute. Your place, talking in them funny voices.
Well, hey, I'll tell you what. You know them, don't you?
Yeah, I do. I'm in them all the time.
How you doing?
Anyway, no, go on, Dino. We'll see you in a bit, mate.
Dangle the maggot.
Go and get the sausage out. Go get the sausage out.
Same level. We're all having a good laugh. We know that. So, right, I'll see you in 10 minutes.
See you in a bit.
Yeah, I'm going to time it and all you get.
Yeah, no more than 2 shades, mate.
Enjoy your break.
No two pumps. Right, 2 pump. No 2 shakes and then 2 pumps. Just 2 shakes.
No more than 2 shakes, or that becomes something else, mate.
Can I go to the toilet, please, sir?
I've told you already. You can go.
Thank you very much.
Laura, are you going as well, darling, or are you staying?
Nah, I'm okay. In fact, I do need another drink. I'll go get a drink.
Go and get a drink,
Good
Steph.
girl, go get a
Go
drink.
on. Oh, sorry about that, biker.
It's all right, mate.
I love having a laugh. I really love it. I really do.
Oh, bless Dino's heart. He was trying to be nice, but you could see he was getting more and more uncomfortable there.
I know.
Yeah.
But I'll
Yeah.
tell you what, he's such a sport, though. You've got to admit that.
Yeah,
He's such a sport.
he was crossing his legs then, bless him.
Yeah,
I thought he was holding the... I actually thought he was holding the end of it to stop it from coming out.
Oh, I'll tell you what, I thought I was going to have to do that this morning. Got out of bed and it was like,
I've done that plenty of times. I'll tell you what, when last time I come back from London, I stopped the bridge side of, like, England side. And I thought I'll be all right when I get home. And then there was roadworks on the bloody motorway.
Yeah.
And I was thinking, I should really stop, but I want to get home. I really want to get home. And I've got in, and I was that desperate, I couldn't even grab my phones off the mount and off my seat and run. I couldn't even grab the keys and run in. I literally grabbed one thing, which was the key, and I legged it in. And guess what? My youngest daughter was in the bloody bathroom, and I said, "How much fucking long are you going to be? I need to go. I need to go. I need to go now." And she went,
"Oh, don't bother too late.
I'm in the bath."
Oh, great! You got a fence or a hedge out front, haven't you?
I ended up fucking off and going finding somewhere else to go. I was so desperate. It's horrible. It's so horrible when you get that bad. It actually hurts your stomach.
Yeah, we've all been there.
It's not good for you either.
And then you can't ease the back pressure quick enough.
No, and the problem is, it's also you're going and you're thinking, I ain't got that much fucking fluid in me. Come on, finish, come on. Standing like for 10 minutes, but letting it all go out. Fucking amazing. But the problem is I do drink Dr. Pepper on the way home and on the way down. So normally I can hold it. Like I can leave home and then I'm all right. I can go all the way down to London, walk around London all day and I'm fine. But then there's sometimes I need to... Are you saying I'm boring, Dino?
No, I'm just feeling...
You sure? Because you were yawning then.
Did you time that? Did you time it?
I did. You was just over 3 minutes.
What did I say? 3 minutes. How long does it take you to have a pee?
2 days, because I can't find it.
Well, don't moan at me then. There you go, mate.
Yeah, but it's not my channel, is it? That's why I don't mind.
No, it isn't, mate. Is it? Whose channel is it?
Bikereddie's.
Yeah, who else's channel is it?
It's the Eddie's Dino show.
I don't care whether you're saying it's both. It's always Bikereddie's. I'm sorry.
Laura, what you drinking?
I don't know. You on your vodka again, girl?
Georgina's in, guys. Thanks very much,
Georgina.
Beautiful.
Hello. Is Linda in the channel? Because Dino's missing her. He's really missing her. He wants to see her now. And then...
Don't forget doggy wuggy woo. So beautiful.
What? No.
The doggy is gorgeous.
Marley.
Yeah, she's not moving. She's comfy as hell there, isn't
Night, Henry Crinkle. What do you mean good night? This is not good night for you. 25 to 10 p.m. UK. Oh. Good night. See you later. Go and do your own live, Henry.
Yeah, go and enjoy it. I'll be over later.
Good night, Crinkle.
Night, Crinkle.
No, I hope you well, Crinkle. All right, mate.
This is my friend.
What do you mean?
I'll have to do you. I'll have to go and find the other resident in the house and give you a gratuitous pussy.
This is my. I haven't got any other friends. No one likes me.
Hang on a minute. Hang on a minute.
Exactly how that feels.
Hang on a minute. Let's see. Let's just.
I was going to say West or whatever.
Hang on. I'm just.
When I saw you, drifting in and out of the lifetime.
I don't know if you can see that.
Hey, I'd like a bit of pussy now and again.
Yeah,
Oh,
there you go.
look at that pussy. What a beautiful
Yeah.
pussy you've
I
got there,
love
mate.
pussy.
Yeah, gratuitous pussy shot.
Hey, could you not have your pussy on show anymore, please?
Yeah, that's Sam's pussy.
Excuse me.
Cat.
Sorry,
I'm going to get
Sorry,
such a thing
Laura.
round the ear hole for that.
I'm going to get a slap later and all by Laura. I know that when she comes on the panel, goes, "What? You're naughty. Don't do it again."
I just
I was
show
just
him
I was asking about
You know-
doing a song, Christmas song. Which Christmas song, boys? We've got either the options are
Jingle
Santa
bells.
Baby, Jingle Bells, or
Fairy
Rudolph the
Tale in
Red-Nosed
New York.
Reindeer.
What about Silent Night?
I'll tell you what,
Fairy
we can have a
tale.
vote, Laura. If you want to narrow it down to 3 songs, we can have a vote in the chat.
Right,
What's
my
your favourite,
favourite,
Dina?
my favourite is.
Your love.
Tell you what,
Shut up,
Laura,
Cop.
right?
Shut
I'm
up,
going
Cop.
to mute him. He's getting
Bollocks.
on my fucking nerves.
Ollie.
Right. Laura, if you want to narrow 3 songs down, then we can have a vote in the chat which one we want you to
Right.
think. Like that.
I bet you don't mention mine.
If you
I bet
want,
you don't mention mine.
okay, out of three songs, yeah. If you want Santa Baby, press number 1, please. If you want, what's it called? Rudolph the Red-Nosed Reindeer, press 2. And if you want, oh God, let me think. Away in a Manger, press 3.
Or at the Herald Angels Sing, press 4.
Fair
Oh,
enough, love.
That's my favourite. That's my favourite.
Yeah,
Chas
Laura,
and
what
Dave.
about Fairy Tale in New York?
Up there. Okay, so Santa Baby was number 1. Rudolph the Red-Nosed Reindeer was number 2. Number 3 was Away in a Manger. And number 4 was, what did you say again, darling? Thank you, Heart the Herald Angels Sing. Yes.
Mike.
Oh, for goodness
Look
sake.
at this.
This is what I
put
just
a comment in the private. Excuse me, can I speak? I've put a message in the private. Let me know, please.
Oh, Cop, for God's sake, you've been speaking for the last 2 hours non-stop, man. Give someone else a chance. Someone's been asked to sing a song, and we're trying to put a vote to it. So we've got a mix of it. Number 4's coming up more than any other.
Yeah, Bikereddie. You keep whacking number 4 in there, love. And I'll ignore you.
See what he does. See what he does.
What are you laughing at?
Gaming the system, aren't you, Eddie?
That's it, mate. My channel.
I can't argue. That's the thing. Do you know what? I think it should be up to Laura, actually. But thanks for your vote.
Laura, you choose it last. You do it. But just remember,
God. Right,
what my favourite is.
I'm going to put you on solo screen as well, Laura.
Get him.
Is it a cappella?
Yeah.
Oh,
Nice, well
Let me
done.
try. Okay, I haven't warmed up. Coming from a sore throat. Don't be too harsh. Okay, it's Christmas. Right, hang on, let me think. Okay, so. Okay, right, here we go. 1 minute. I'm just going to. Oh, do you have to have me on the big screen, love? For goodness sake.
Of course. Absolutely. You're beautiful. What's wrong with you? Come on.
No, we're looking rough at the moment. Sweet cheeks. Right. Well, thank you very much. Are we ready? 1, 2, 3. Rudolph the Red-Nosed Reindeer had a very shiny nose, and if you ever saw it, you would even say it glows like a light bulb. All of the other reindeers used to laugh and call him names. They never let poor Rudolph join in any reindeer games. Until one foggy Christmas Eve, Santa came to say, Rudolph, with your nose so bright, won't you guide my sleigh tonight? Then all the rangers loved him as he shouted out with glee. Rudolph the red-nosed reindeer, you go down in history. Stop right now. Thank you very much.
Oh yeah.
Someone else take over.
All right. That
Well
was
done.
that was really nice.
Excellent, Laura.
Oh, it's
Excellent.
nothing amazing, darling, but thank you very much. Oh, dear.
More.
I think we should get Laura and Meeps together. Laura and Meeps doing a Christmas tune. Get Meeps to play it, Laura to sing it.
That was nice.
That was excellent.
Nice. Hopefully a couple more before the night ends, I reckon.
We'll see what happens, won't we, love? And
see how much more falling down water Laura has.
Behave yourself.
Santa Baby,
John
that's one of my
Walker,
favourites.
Rice and peas. Well done, Laura. Well done, Laura. Everyone's loving that.
Cheers, Meta. Thank you very much. Rice and peas.
Absolutely, guys.
Santa Baby. Someone just said Santa Baby now. John, you're going to have to wait.
Yeah, Cop, it's your turn. Doghouse. I reckon Doghouse wants you to sing one. It's up to you, mate. I mean, you know, you could be a bit monotone, but well, it doesn't matter.
Very nice and lovely comment.
You know, maybe I could sing even a bit better, even though I'm shout. You know, so or I could do it over on Twitch, maybe.
Well, my singing voice is so bad. My singing voice is so bad. I'll do it in mime.
Mate, I can't sing. I have fucking trouble talking.
Is that Michael? Do you reckon Laura's been the first one to sing a Christmas song on YouTube Live so far?
Possibly.
Probably not. In this community,
on a
yeah.
person's channel who just doesn't do Christmas. How ironic's that?
Well, there you go then, love. You never know what can happen in life.
What are you doing?
We might be converting you, mate. It's an ulterior motive. We're converting
He's taking his 5-minute break.
Don't ask what Pop's up to. It's probably best not to know.
Yeah, he's been gone a while now. What do you mean,
Michael Caine?
I saw nothing like Michael Caine.
Oh, loved it when he was in
bloody idiot. Copyright strike. Hey, Michael, possible. Knowing YouTube.
Yeah, not a chance, mate. Possible. How's that copyright, really?
What, for a live? You can't get copyrighted on a live performance.
Is it on next week or is it last one night until New Year? Do you mean Friday, Georgina? It'll just be Friday, yeah. I'm not calling it Christmas Eve live or fancy stuff like that. It'll just be Friday night live, and there you go, same as always. That's what it is.
Put Mickey Mouse's comment up, will you?
Do you mean the one about Crinkle?
That's on his break.
Mickey Mouse. I just want to give Mickey Mouse a quick shout out because that person has been there for a very long time for me and has proven to me, has had my back because some channels get a lot of problems and things like that, and Mickey's had my back, and thanks very much, Mickey. You know what I mean, and I appreciate that very much. Thank you very much. Cover versions don't apply, Purple. You know what? I thought they did, but
no, they don't, mate. Because if you do a cover version, right, you can alter those certain words within that cover version, so you don't do copyright.
Right. Okay.
Yeah, just change the lyrics up, darling.
That's a good point. Thanks for that, Matt. Dave. Dave, do you know the amount of people who come in this chat who have a massive sense of humour? It's just fantastic. There will be. I just want going off.
Read the comment.
What have you seen, Uncle Evie?
Just the comment. Just the comment you've put up. Just the comment you just put up then on StreamYard. Oh, mate.
Can you imagine that? Yeah, Crinkle, you're invited on. You've got 5 minutes.
Oh God! If he does that, first, yes. Oh God! I think my imagination's actually shut down at that point.
Mate, if you can do that, I'll donate to your channel.
Oh God! We'll all be in therapy for weeks afterwards, you know.
Yes, I added libel to the lyrics. It's a Rudolph the Red-Nosed Reindeer. Yeah, I added my own little bit.
Alien Archive, how you doing? We have got the beautiful Laura on, the one and only biker. We got Uncle Ever, and we got Lloyd. You know, we got Colt. He's been beauty for a while, so he's probably gonna have a Twitch. If you want to check that one out, you can still view it on YouTube. But, you know, you've been gone a lot longer than me, Cop.
I think he must have fell down the hole, do you know?
Yeah, I think probably, yeah. It's only a small one.
Should you send out the lifeboat for him?
Girl, alligator.
Do you send the lifeboat out?
Eamon, you're an Irish fella. You know all about banter and humour and stuff like that. Being, you know, one of the lovely Irish clans. So, Eamon, great supporter. Guys, honestly, thanks so much. Absolutely brilliant tonight. Just what we need to kickstart a new week leading up to Christmas. So,
never did I
each other.
Jingle bells, jingle all the way.
Oh, what fun it is to ride on an open sleigh. Even though we don't get snow anymore.
Dog's covering his ears up.
You are bloody stoned. You fucking.
Sounds like you could have gone ding dong, the witch is dead, witch oh witch, the wicked witch.
And I do not think I retired at the age of 78. Thank you.
Cop, am I on your live on Twitch?
Very precise number.
I can't hear what you're saying, Dino. I've gone deaf.
Yeah, well, yeah.
Go on,
am
what?
I on your Twitch channel live doing this now? Is that what you've done? Is that why you went quiet?
No, I'm not on Twitch.
Right, so
I was quiet. I was quiet. Hang on. You asked me a question, so shut the fuck up and listen to the fucking answer. Right?
Ooh.
Don't fucking ask questions unless you're going to shut your gobs and listen.
Excuse me.
How dare you? Carry on.
I'm not having that kind of fucking language on my channel.
I had to. Bikereddie, I love you. I'm going to give you the biggest kiss going.
Oh, fuck.
Right.
I did more tons.
I had to mute myself because my wife came in the room and I was talking to her because she was on the phone to my eldest daughter. Is that allowed or would you like to listen to my conversation?
5-minute breaks.
I didn't have a 5-minute break.
I
was still listening to Dino. He talks a load of rubbish. But I love Laura. I love Uncle Heavy. Bikereddie is out of this world. And Dino...
He's off his tits, I know that much.
Dino's a bit like... what's the word I'm looking for?
Weird.
No, not weird. Definitely not weird.
Well, mate.
I don't know. Right? I don't think there's any words to describe Dino.
Of course, there's no word to describe me.
Apart from a pain in the fucking arse, a dickhead, fucking arsehole. I see you next Tuesday, and a fucking hippie, and.
Well, I would say that's more than one word, wouldn't you?
Yeah, but there's only one word for me.
Yeah.
Best.
What's that then?
It's what?
Best.
Cop.
Sorry, just saying.
You
What
go.
you thought.
Will you go, cop? Cop. Please.
Yes,
It's not my fault.
I don't know. What's he
Where
gone
you
and done?
gone?
Has he lost connection?
Oh, he's being a funny bastard. What are you doing?
It's lost connection, I think.
Can you hear me?
He's acting daft. Right. Where's Lynn gone? But anyway,
Ain't that
yeah,
enough of you? She thinks you're a long-headed twat.
God, for God's sake. Right.
Are you getting annoyed now? Mr. Dino? Are you annoyed?
Well, listen, mate.
Dino is getting annoyed. Dino's annoyed. Dino's going to cry. He needs some tissues. He's got to wipe the end of it.
Twitch, I'm fucking shattered. Know what I mean? Like my cars.
I can't see where Lynn's gone, mate. I've just scrolled up.
No, I'm a bit worried. I'm slightly worried, actually, being serious a little
There
bit.
was-
Lynn, if you're listening, can you just pop in and say, hi, I'm still here.
I got to be honest.
I couldn't see
She
a goodbye
wasn't
from her.
very well. She wasn't very well last night. She was having pains.
Okay.
So obviously, I think it was last night. So she ended up going off quite early and taking a puffer thing. I think she gets angina or whatever it's called. So yeah, I will. If she ain't on in a minute, I will send her a text on her mobile to make sure. But that means I've got to come on.
And if you can, cop, can you just let me know? Just give us a thumbs up.
Yeah, well, I've got to come off of this to do it. So give it a couple of minutes. Let's have a look and see if she is. When was the last time she spoke?
I'm sorry, but
I've been watching chat, mate. I've not seen her for the last 15 minutes.
Yeah, I'm just rolling up.
Longer. I can't see anything.
Yeah, that's why.
Yeah, this was ages ago. I'm almost at the. I'm a long way up.
Anything could have happened. It could be anything. It could be something, But
yeah, I think she'll be all right.
Right, can I just say something? Good night, John. Thanks for coming on, mate. Appreciate you coming on, as does everybody else. Been good to see you again, mate.
John. Right.
Yeah. Diamond
I'm just trying to see where she was last in.
Just big respect to John, guys. Who's for me personally, a massive supporter and inspiration to me, and an absolute gentleman who spoke about a lot of personal things last week.
Yes.
And he just made that live. I like I said before, early doors. I felt so relaxed.
Sorry, Dino. I'm just going to come off. I'm just going to come off. I'm going to message Lynn. All right. So let me back on.
Yeah, do that. Do it. Talking cop, you interrupted.
Yeah.
So yeah, John's off, guys.
Legend, absolute legend.
But to see him last week after months of his support in the lives, in the chat, and comments on my videos, to actually see a person who does all that on your channel, to actually see a person on your panel in a live, is, I would say, someone of John's caliber, slightly overwhelming, because I was almost lost for words, and I just thought when he started talking, and I thought I could just leave this guy to it all night. And everyone were just enjoying his conversation and joining in. And I don't know, it was just such a nice surprise. Really.
He's a lovely.
His company's been top class all the way through. Thanks so much, John. Rest well,
Yeah.
mate.
Yeah.
I hope my news cheered you up as well, John, based on your comments last week, mate. I really appreciate what you asked about. Thank you very much.
Yeah. And of course, just like Bikereddie tonight, you did last week, John. You're always welcome to talk about stuff like that because you're absolutely in the right company. That's a guarantee on this live. So big thanks, guys. Thank you.
You're a star,
Laura,
Dino.
Laura's gone.
Where's she gone? Has she lost connection? Or she?
I think so.
I don't
Just
think
suddenly
she said
bombed out.
good night.
She didn't say good night.
Right. Thanks for having me. Got to eat. Right. Is that you?
Oh, all right. Oh, wait a minute.
Right. Come back on, Laura. It's only 10 p.m. I'll probably do till
Well, about 4 o'clock in the morning.
No.
Alligator.
We'll just see how it goes, but no later than midnight, I think.
Yeah. Well, I'm gonna have to bail, guys, because I need to get cleaned up, have something to eat myself, and get my head down.
Well, I've been mentioning that for about last 2 hours, mate. But yeah, you'll get a wish, mate.
Yeah. See, on the picture, I look like I've got a toothbrush moustache here, don't I?
Yeah.
Yeah. Yes, under Napsters of world.
Yeah, good to see you again, mate.
Yeah, and you guys, and Eddie, I'm just so pleased for you and your lovely lady.
Right, appreciate that, mate.
So
Thanks very much.
Yeah, it has been on my mind all week, buddy. So yeah, I'm just so pleased for you. Right, night, guys, and I'll see you maybe on Friday.
I hope so,
see you later, mate. Be good.
Ta-da,
Thanks
guys.
for coming on, mate.
Bye-bye.
Pleasure as always, Dino. Ta-da, pal.
Thank you very much, sir. Same for me and all of us. Uncle Eddie, great guest, absolutely great guest, and a gentleman. So, Georgina, it's fine. I think I owe it to you lot, really, for missing out on Friday. So,
then there were two. I'll put link up again.
And then there were two. Wow, what's happening? What's going on?
I'll put link up, mate. Don't worry. There you go. It's up.
Right. Okay. So
it's up again. There you go, just in case.
Right. All right.
Anybody wants to come on? LJ, no, I can't see Julia at all. I never can do, and I don't know why. It's weird.
No, I don't know.
You can see it. You can see it, can't you, Dino?
Yeah, I have. I've seen Julia in the chat.
Julia, if you come into the panel, right, let me just scroll up on actual StreamYard chat. Right, in StreamYard,
Julia, because I've seen you, and you did put that comment in saying no one's taking me on, blah blah blah, so I'm leaving. So there's obviously not everyone can see you, so it's not a case of no one's taking you on. I think there's some glitch going on there.
I don't know, mate. I've seen it a few times. I've never seen, in all honesty, I've never seen Julia on any chat. It's weird, and I don't know why. But I've just been scrolling up through StreamYard chat. I can't even see her on there either. That is weird.
Okay.
So I've got StreamYard and I've got YouTube running, and I can't see it on either.
Right.
Who's this? Who's this? Who's this boss?
Right. I've just had a message back from her.
Yeah.
And her words were, yes, I'll be back in a bit.
Yeah, that's all right, mate. That's
but
good.
She's all right. So.
Okay, cool.
So I'm eating my dinner.
Well, go on, mate. You go get your dinner then, fella.
No, I'm eating it. I said I've got a bag of crisps.
Yeah, but we don't want to hear you fucking crunching.
I'll mute myself. Granddad.
Oh, I am a granddad.
Is that?
Okay. Great granddad.
Oh, cheers, mate. You know I'm great.
Michael Bit blog channel. Michael Bit blog channel. Is that you, Michael Powell? Burgers for dinner tomorrow. Good on you, Steph. Yeah, Julia's fine, Eamon. She pops in sometimes, says hello. Never a problem.
I'm annoyed I can't see her. I've seen her on other channels, but I can't see her on this channel. I never have done.
Teflon Steak's probably my favourite crisp,
She's
actually.
definitely on there. If you're talking about Julia or Julie, she is on there. I've seen her quite a few times typing in now.
Some of us can't for some reason. So
There's quite a few up mods can't see her, but that's a weird one, that.
Lynn's back, guys. Anyway, Lynn, hope everything's all right. Great stuff. LJ is still in there. LJ, how's Smokey? How's he doing? Is he all right?
Welcome back, Lynn. Yeah, let's get Smokey on. LJ, get Smokey on. Tell him to get his ass into gear.
Yeah, if he's not busy, LJ, ask him come on for 5 minutes. Say hello to everyone. We love having a chat with Smokey. Either way, it don't matter. We're back on Friday anyway. I've got guys. I've got I've got Horace backstage. It's up to you. You want me to bring him on? I mean, it's a bit of a pain in the arse, but at any point you want, anytime you want, always kick him off. Right, Horace. You know I'm only messing about. We have banter on here. It's all a good crack. How you doing? Good evening.
Hello, good shoes. How are you doing today? I'm bloody brilliant. Thank you very much. You know, I'm just here coming on to have a good old giggle and a laugh. You know, all that sort of good shenanigans and all that sort of bullshit. But either way, you know. Hello, ladies and gentlemen. But,
Well, that was a fucking shit Yorkshire accent with that, mate.
Who said it was Yorkshire?
Well, I'll tell you, my laddie, you know, I'm going to give you a good old bollocking now, you little cheeky little bastard. Yeah, get over here, so I'll give you a good hiding, as you say, you know. I'm going to give you a good old bloody good hiding. Yeah. Sorry, I couldn't help it. I had a customer who sounded just
brilliant.
like that today.
You still can't do the Yorkshire accent, mate. You still can't do it.
Yorkshire accent. How do you do? Are you from Yorkshire, are you, Eddie?
Yeah. Can you not tell?
Unfortunately, yeah, mate.
Shut the fuck up, you left car.
No, unfortunately, I can't.
They're all right.
No, unfortunately, I mean, there are a few accents I can do. I can put on a fair few voices, but yeah, I suppose it really depends.
Do a Welsh accent there, Danny Jim.
Just trying to think what other accents I can do now, actually. Nothing's coming to mind. I'll give it a try if somebody asks me to try something, but yeah.
Evening, Nigel. How you doing, mate? Hope you're getting better, fella.
Raj is there, guys. Say hello to Raja. Thanks for all your support, mate. Hope you're getting better.
Hello, Nigel. He doesn't say anything to me no more. Hello, Nigel.
Doghouse, yes, we have. We've noticed Lynn's back in there.
Yes, we have. Lee Mark. Fuck off. I'm not from Wigan.
Who's for? He is. He just can't admit it.
I'm not from Wigan. I'm not from Wigan.
He's from wherever he's from. He could be
Lee,
from his house.
what it is, he wishes he was from Wigan. Fortunately, he was born on the other side of the Pennines, which is
I was
fortunate.
I was
It's
born.
choice, was it?
No, I was born in Yorkshire. I'm a Yorkshire lad through and through. Why the fuck would I want to go to Wigan?
I agree.
There's nothing nice in Wigan, is there?
Well,
there's none of my Wigan supporters in this chat tonight, is there?
I suppose there. Well, yeah, there is one thing nice in Wigan. I mean, it's got to be Dino. That's about the only thing that's best.
Really?
Yeah,
Really?
I've got to give him his credit, mate. You
I
know,
would have said his hair. His hair's quite nice. Bit greasy now and again because he only washes it once a month.
I've washed it today.
Teflon sticks. No, I'm not from Selby, mate. Not too far away from it, like.
So your accent, do you know, it's a Liverpudlian one, isn't
it? Not quite.
Oh, right. I was going to say, it sounds pretty similar, but...
What? A mate? Sounds nothing like it.
I can do a pretty good Liverpool accent myself as well, to be fair.
Come on, let's do accents.
Alright, mate, how we doing? Alright, mate, bloody hell, what the fuck going on down here? Fucking hell, fucking come to Liverpool, bro. Fucking hell, fucking bang your fucking head in, bro. I'll fucking kill you. I've got my fucking stick in my hand and I'll fucking brush your fucking brains in, mate. The fucking scumbags, you know, you fucking southern fucking fairies, you know. People mostly say it to me, to be fair, but...
That wasn't bad, mate. That worked.
You let me know what language that was, so I'll be all right.
Yeah, that weren't bad, that, mate.
Right, I have got a whip. There is a get right. Worsley Mains, yeah. Are you from this neck of the woods, Ad? If you're from that area, then it's not far up the road from me. So yeah. Horace has got many talents, and he's just
Don't worry, we'll back you up, Dave.
I'm pretty good at voice act. Well, obviously voice accent. I can do quite a few accents, to be perfectly honest.
Yeah, but he still can't do a Yorkshire one, mate. They ain't gonna fucking...
I can do a Scottish accent, which is pretty...
Lynn.
Yeah, that's not Yorkshire.
Well, yeah, I honestly, I can't do a Yorkshire accent. I've never really heard one long enough to actually try and mimic it. But I can do a bloody good Scottish accent, laddie. Oh, fucking hell, brother. Yeah, come and get some fucking haggis. Oh, yeah, laddie. Oh, yeah, you know, going up to my fucking higher hills, you know, I'm going to fucking bang your fucking head in, buddy. Yeah. You know, what's this?
Aye.
Yeah, I think your Scouse accent were better.
Well, I'm going to leave you for a minute, Dino and Letty. And Oris, I'll be back in a bit, won't be long.
No worries, my friend. No worries. Speak in a second.
No worries.
Yeah, we should have the good old acting night. That'd be quite fun.
Yeah.
I can do a better. I swear I can do a better Scots accent. That was pretty piss poor, to be perfectly honest, on my own part. Probably because I was trying to burp at the same time. Probably doesn't really help.
No, your Scouse accent were all right, mate. I'll give you that.
Yeah, that was quite good.
Oh, cheers. I'm just trying to think what other accents I can do. Not going to do anything not British because then we could possibly be held.
What about Welsh accent?
Oh God, I can't. I've never tried.
You've got the North Wales and you've got the Southern Wales in the valleys, isn't it?
I'll give it a try. Oh yeah, so I could do a Welsh accent, yeah. Oh yeah, man. You know, that's not pretty Welsh accent.
That sounded South African.
South African. I can do South African. Irish accent. Yeah, Irish. That is a tough accent to do.
Top of the morning to you, my friend. Oh, bloody hell, how we're doing this fine, windy day. Oh, bloody hell. Top of the morning, gentlemen. Oh, I'm just going to my old little mine farm down the road. Oh, yeah.
Well, I'm sorry, mate. You sounded like a pissed leprechaun then.
Eamon. On a scale of 1 to 10, are you good with that, Eamon? Because Eamon is a full pedigree Irishman, Eamon McCann.
Lee Moore, Eddie, can you do Father Christmas?
LJ says rubbish.
I don't know what you mean by can I do Father Christmas?
Oh, God.
I've got Purple Spliff coming on, guys. And
oh, God, here we go.
I'll just say hello before I go off for... Is that all right, Cop? Are you still listening? Am I allowed to go off for another break again?
Don't ask him. Don't ask him. It's my fucking channel, mate. You piss off for a pee. Go on.
Yeah, but I know I don't need to ask you, do I?
No, you don't. Just go. Just do one. Go on, go. Do one.
I'll
Go
cover
on.
myself and say, is it
Go.
okay if I excuse
Go.
myself a minute or two?
Yeah, granted. Piss off. Go. Go on. Hurry
No
up.
worries. Just carry on, guys. Having a great time. Thanks so much.
No worries.
Yo, Spliff, how you doing, fella?
Oh, is he silent? Is he? Or maybe
He's
we
on.
missed him.
I can't see if he's muted because Dino's left that last comment on. Oh.
Young man, are you muted right now? We need you to come on here and have a chat with us. We need you to come on and save the world from all this crap that's going on, as they say. Come online and let us have a good old chinwag, as they like to say. Yeah, no. But yeah, rather interesting.
Got Purple, speak up, mate. Are you there?
I think he's there, but I can't hear him.
It's not muted, so
maybe his headset's not plugged in properly. Potentially, that might be what it is.
Connection problems, mate. He's just dropped out.
Oh right,
He'll be back. He'll be back.
Indeed, he'll be back sooner than we would realise. But yeah, I'm assuming that's probably when Dino comes back because he needs to put him on. So yeah. Supposedly, I do a rather cracking Jacob Rees-Mogg impression, supposedly, but I'm not really thinking that's really an impression. It's probably more just to ask me. But
a Jacob Rees-Mogg impression, really?
Supposedly.
Do you have to? Do you have to do that?
I don't really think that I'm actually trying to put that on, though. That's probably what it is.
Good. We don't want to wear that, but not him.
Probably not. I could probably do a good Boris Johnson accent, but then again, I suppose he probably sounds as what's it like, blabbering as me when I start going on. So I suppose there's not really any point in that either, to be fair.
Well, yeah, I mean, if you want to come on and talk shite, mate, like him, that's fine.
Could always just talk about Christmas parties and all that, and
yeah.
But yeah, apparently the Mets are not looking to look into the Christmas party, supposedly, even though they breached COVID regulations, same as everybody else did, and we would get fined for it. Yet they don't. So, bit of a double-sided sword, really. You know?
They're gonna have to look into it at some point.
Indeed, that is very true indeed. Oh well.
I mean, who was that silly bastard that came on news last week saying that they can't bring up cases that happened, ages ago. They can't investigate and blah blah blah. Oh, Warwick, what was his name?
I don't think it was me. It was probably
no, it weren't you. No, it was a politician.
I'm not too sure.
I can't remember what his name was. So basically, the Met can't investigate a crime that was committed over 12 months ago or whatever, and this and other.
That's bullshit because
we know that. We know that.
I was going to say, some countries have what's called a statute of limitations, which basically limits the power of the authorities to prosecute something after X amount of time. Whereas in the UK, with that sort of stuff, I mean, it's not that long ago. And to be fair, the statute of limitations on most things is probably 6 years when it comes to civil cases. But criminal cases in this country, to my knowledge, there isn't any.
I don't think there is either. Not from what I've researched anyway. But yeah, the police can investigate anything from years ago. I mean, they still do. They've got all these cold cases and everything else. They still bring them up, still investigating them years on. I mean, right, take your Jimmy Savile.
Yeah, I'd probably say possibly.
They investigated him 2 years after he died.
Yeah, I think that possibly the biggest difference between the two is certain crimes are considered indictable, where, for example, you need to go to Crown Court and all that. Some cases are considered to be, for example, like misdemeanors in the lower sense of things, which are only heard in the magistrates. So I think possibly that's why they're not looking to just go ahead with it. Potentially.
Yeah, but technically, breaking COVID laws, which were instigated this time last year, that's an indictable offence, surely.
Well, yeah, I mean, yeah, the case was brought up prior to the 18th of the 12th, so ultimately that falls within those 12 months.
Yep, so it's got to be indictable, isn't it?
I wouldn't necessarily indictable because, it's not
such a heinous crime that, for example, let's say, you know, like
Okay.
Jimmy Savile did. But I would still
Right,
say,
okay.
I would still say though that even though it's not necessarily something as heinous as, for example, what Jimmy Savile did.
Yeah, right. But I mean, the
they
laws that were
betrayed. Well, yeah,
the
they
laws,
betrayed the trust of the people
yeah,
ultimately,
but
and
the laws that were in place at the time, right? We all had to abide by everything else, and people were getting fined left, right, and centre. Right, you've got your you sort of your lower end, which were £200, and you got your £10,000 fines, and so on and so on. Right, there you go, mate. So, based on those regulations and laws that they instigated at the time, based on the COVID regulations, they're all indictable offences.
yeah, yeah. I mean, you know, what they did is they breached the trust of the people ultimately. You know, they could be considered abuse of power at the same time, potentially corruption, given that, you know, they've implemented the law for everybody else, but they're not following it themselves, and the police are looking the other way with regards to it. Which, in my personal opinion, you know, these people supposedly should be upholding the law that they passed, but they haven't. So, yeah, I agree with you on that point. They should be held accountable.
Yep, without a doubt. Without a doubt, mate.
Unfortunately, I don't believe it's going to go anywhere, to be perfectly honest.
Well, it's not going to do, is it?
Probably not.
But if it doesn't go anywhere, then they've got no case to bring anybody else who actually broke those regulations last year.
No, that's true. And I mean, you know, given that, especially that it was under 12 months ago prior to obviously, you know, this obviously being found out, you know, I personally believe that even if it wasn't necessarily, you know, you know, taking a prosecution against them for that, I personally believe there should still be a parliamentary inquiry into exactly what happened, because, you know, they're telling us to do one thing, yet they are doing the complete opposite. And I think an inquiry potentially might be the best way, because then again, it's all televised and all that, and it'd probably be better than, for example, a criminal trial.
Yeah, but there is a parliamentary inquiry going on, but it's being conducted by one of their own, which is not going to be impartial. You need an impartial party to investigate that, i.e. the police, but they're not going to take it on because the government won't fucking let them. That's it.
Yeah, I mean, it's a difficult one, to be fair. You know,
well,
I
it's
mean,
not. It's not really, is it?
Sense,
It's not.
Well, I was going to say, in a simple sense, it's not. But in the wider, you know, sense of things, I suppose it could be considered difficult, because then you've got a lot of the people in power who are not willing to necessarily allow this to be looked into in more detail, per se. You know.
Yeah, and because they're the people that won't let it happen, because they're the people that have committed the offence based on the COVID regulations at the time, and that's it.
Potentially, yeah, pretty much, yeah. That is.
It's not potentially, mate. It's not potentially. That's what it is.
Well, no, I'm just saying, you know, potentially that is what you're on about. You know, that is potentially what it is. You know, not necessarily potentially, but to a certain degree, in certain aspects of the whole thing. Then I suppose, yeah, it could be a potential issue. But either way, yeah, it's all interesting stuff there. All interesting.
I mean,
we'll just have to wait and see, because they always surprise us with a lot of things, don't they? So I'd like to keep the conversation about that down if we can. Even though I want to talk about it all night.
Yeah, mate, nothing untoward spoken about there, mate. Don't worry.
I you know, it's just sometimes it can carry on forward, and I know we know what we're doing and things like that. It's just, I don't know. I've got LJ Gibb about to come on. Guys.
Oh, brilliant!
Anyone? Yeah, absolutely. Anyone who's joined, I've seen a couple of new names. Lee Moore's still acting stupid like she does.
No, I think actually, mate, I think that comment she's put there is quite relevant. I think, yeah.
I was just going to say to a comment, by the way, if you don't mind me just replying to it.
No, the one at 10:21, mate.
Okay. Sorry, Horace, what was that one? Sorry.
Yeah, I was just going to say there was a comment in the chat I just want to reply to as well. Basically, Anarchy Television stated, "What's the best way we can hold these people to account?" Now, best way to hold, for example, a politician to account would be at the ballot box when they're looking to get re-elected. Best way to hold them to account, just don't re-elect them. Simple as that, really. And then they're out of the job. That's my personal opinion on that. But hey, yeah.
That's fair enough, mate. Fair enough.
Yeah,
was
Lee
it
Lee
Eli
Moore had a good.
Cummsworth
Lee Moore made a
recommend-
good comment. Yes. Independent sort of investigations to what went on last year within government. Yeah. Are the police impartial? Yeah, good point, mate. Good point.
The makers move out every time. Is that you, Lynn? Okay, yeah. They do make it difficult, don't they? Why?
Well, lockdown's coming 27th, isn't it? Without a doubt.
Yeah, there's a lot of shit coming this year, guys. Believe me. Kill Bill's in there as well. Anarchy Television is actually backstage as well. LJ's jumped
Quite a
off.
few nice
Please
people.
jump back on LJ. We'd love to hear you.
She's
I'd
not
love
been
to
on
see
yet.
Smokey as well, to be fair. Smokey's pretty sad.
He's back. Yeah, Smokey must be busy tonight.
Yes.
I think he would have been in by now.
I
But
was
I'm
going to
gonna
say,
let
I think with
Anarchy on.
Smokey though. Yeah, go on, Karen. Sorry.
Yeah, Smokey's a good guy. Anarchy, welcome. How you doing?
He's
All right,
brilliant.
okay.
How you doing,
All right,
Anarchy?
all right,
And
mate.
also,
How y'all doing? I'm glad to see y'all are all out here trying to figure out the world's problems. I'm glad that's happening.
Good luck with that one, fella.
I was curious, Horace, because you were sitting there talking about like all the like the corruption and stuff that you explained. I'm curious. What do you think? What do you suggest that we the people, like it doesn't matter what country we're in, what do you think would be the solution to actually get accountability? Like I mean, like enforcement of these, of them breaking, laws on their own. How what do you think is the way to enforce them to be accountable?
Yeah, I mean, on that point, I suppose it really depends. And just to save my own back as well, I just like to say in regards to that, I believe in democracy, and I believe in
Okay.
obviously the system of our government. For example, that law obviously governs everything that we go about in our daily lives. But then again, that ties in with regards to what you're saying, because if a member, for example, of a governing body has, let's say, broken, even if it's just a small minor rule,
Right.
in the bigger sense of things, they should still be held accountable for that. And in regards to being held accountable, that could be various different ways, various different means. For example, let's say whether they are prosecuted, whether they are removed from office for example, that. There's various different ways of going about it. But I personally believe that especially when it comes to politicians as opposed to civil servants, the best way to hold them accountable, if let's say nobody's going to take action in regards to, let's say, prosecutions or anything like that, is just hold them accountable at the ballot box. In this case, just not voting for them again.
Has that worked?
I'd say in
No,
certain
In the past.
circumstances it has. Certain circumstances it has. But then again, not in all circumstances. So some people may just think, I'm just going to re-vote this guy because I believe in the party as a whole. But I think, if people really want to hold somebody accountable for their actions, they should vote for that at the ballot. As simple as that, really. Because if they want the job again, well, they're going to have a hard time doing it because people don't trust them. Simple, really.
well,
Yeah,
I think
but
it was deeper
while they're
than
in
that.
it, the damage is
Unfortunately,
done.
nothing, to be honest with you. But can I? Sorry, Anarchy. I'm
No, go ahead.
going to let you speak because you're
No, go
very
ahead.
interesting. But we have a massive supporter who's just come on panel. Sorry, mate, and
Good evening,
very well
LJ.
respected by everyone. So I'd just like everyone to say hello to LJ Gabe, who's a very wonderful person who supports many channels on YouTube. So how are you doing, LJ?
Hi, everybody. How's
Good evening,
everybody
sweetheart.
doing? I'm
Nice to
good,
meet you,
thank
LJ.
you. Yeah,
I've
same
got.
to you. Yeah, Smokey's not too well. His
Right.
breathing's not good, so
Oh shit.
he'll be okay. He'll be okay.
Okay.
He's
I
in
look
good
to him.
hands. Yeah,
But
he's
Yeah,
watching
will-
anyway.
Yeah,
He's
it'd be
watching.
good.
Oh, is it?
It'd be a good answer, you,
Smokey, if you're watching,
sweetheart,
mate,
without a
how
doubt.
you doing? How you doing, mate?
Yeah, he'll be okay. How is everybody? Great news, by the way, Eddie. Absolutely brought tear to my eye
Fantastic.
again. So much love to you and your wife. And you,
Thank you.
Dina. I've been thinking about you because you've been unwell. So I hope you're okay.
I'm not too bad, no, thanks.
And hello to everybody in the chat. I've been trying to do my own StreamYards, but I haven't got a clue because I'm a dumb blonde. So Tony's Smokey's gonna teach me how to do it. So it's all good.
Once you do it once, it's like getting on a bike and never forgetting how to do it. I mean, honestly, that was my thing. It's like once I figured it out how to do it, I was like, it was all, downhill from there.
Yeah. I'll figure
Unless
it out.
you're me, LJ, where I still can't figure it out. I mean, I'm up to how many lives have I done now, roughly?
How many lives? Lost count, mate. How many have you fucked up on? Every one of them.
No, not every one.
Yeah, you have.
Well,
yeah.
It might be every one, but I'm still learning.
Yeah. But you've been doing it all these months, right? You've got what, probably 200 lives, something like that. But you still don't ping me on for 15 minutes.
You still don't know who the mods are.
It don't, love. That's it. It's clueless.
So funny.
Yeah. He don't even know how to put a fucking link up. That's what's up with him.
I concentrate too much.
You do what, mate?
I concentrate too much.
I'm sorry. I thought you said you were constipated too much.
No, if I was that, I wouldn't be going off for a break every 10 minutes. 10 minutes. Yeah, you tell him, Bikereddie, says he.
I will. I'll tell him.
You tell him.
I will. I'm telling him.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm telling you, you daft twat. Not me.
What do you mean? Me? I thought you was talking about cop.
No, I'm telling you.
All right.
You like man.
Every week I get a bollocking.
Well, that's what I'm here for, mate. That's what I do. You've got to have your weekly bollocking. That's it.
Yeah.
I massively missed you on Friday. I was like, come on, Dino. And then Lynn said he's not too well. So I thought, where do I leave a message?
Do you know,
I did miss you.
I spoke to Dino. I just said on a Friday, if it doesn't go live, people are disappointed. They are disappointed when it doesn't go live because it's just become the normal thing on a Friday night, hasn't it?
It's
normal. Did you say normal? We've got Horus on.
Yeah,
Horus comes on every Friday. What do you mean normal?
I'm saying normal
Probably
in the sense
the absence of normality, to be fair. I am an oddball, don't get me wrong. I'm probably a bit too, what's the word, analytical for my own good, in a sense. I mean, the thing with me, however, is that, when somebody can say something to explain, let's say, a certain subject in about, maybe, let's say, 10 seconds, I go on for about 10, 15 minutes on the same thing, just explaining the ins and outs of why I'm talking about that, and then finally, at the end, I give my little one sentence as to why I'm saying it, kind of like now, I guess.
Yeah. Well, we have noticed, mate, but you're fine, don't worry.
No, you're always you're welcome on here, mate. You never get a bad word said about you, to be honest with you, and everyone says hello. So
true.
We always have a good chat. That's the main thing. Nothing bad's ever said, and
I was going to say
good
probably
subjects brought up. So
the only criticism I probably do get is people telling me to shut up because I'm going on. That's probably
yes. Well, I mean, you must admit that yourself. You actually say to people, I mean, if I am going on a bit too long, then just cut me off.
You have failed massively on the accents, though, Horace. You failed massively.
I thought you meant me, then, LJ.
That's terrible.
You failed massively, mate.
I don't know. The Scouse one were quite good. I
Yeah,
thought.
it did all right on the Scouse.
The first one was great.
Yeah, but he can't do my accent.
I give you a pass for the first one, but the other two are failed. Sorry.
Yeah.
What about the leprechaun? Was that all right? Was it?
No, that was shite, mate. It was
absolutely charming.
Mate, I'm honest. There you go. You asked for an opinion. There you go. Honest opinion. It was shite.
Again, I learn from my downfalls. I'll probably try and get a better accent next time that I come on. You know, I'll watch some accent videos and try and follow them when I'm talking. So
Yeah, just make sure I'm not on panel when you do one, mate. I'll rip you apart.
There's one accent you'll never conquer, Horace, and that is
Mine.
like Biker's accent, which is, Yorkshire.
Yeah.
No, Yorkshire.
I was gonna say it's kind of a neutral accent, but at the same time, it's got a twang to it, which I can't really seem to pick up.
I can take it down a lot deeper than that, mate. Honest, I talk so people can understand me, but I can bring it down a lot further, and you won't have a fucking clue what I'm talking about. You
So
wouldn't.
how would you talk on a normal day with your own little Yorkshire buddies then?
Hey up, fella, how's I doing? Good night last night. Hey up, cocker.
Give it a go, Horace.
Hey, old fellas, how you doing? Just had a good night of cocky with my beer. You know, had a good night of cocky with my beer in my fucking bar and all that sort of bullshit. You know, just popping down to Davern to just to talk to some wench at the bar
That's
and all that.
appalling. That's appalling.
Yeah, mate, you've just insulted Yorkshire there. You
The
really have.
whole of Yorkshire.
I would just like to say, I would like to make a public apology to the whole of Yorkshire for my very bad impression of the accent.
Yeah.
Good job you did that, mate. We're talking about Yorkshire here. But
Yeah.
the knows, I know where Barker's coming from, the knows, because still a lot of broad speak.
And that were fucking shite as well, mate.
What's that they're talking about, they?
Hey, they can't talk proper Yorkshire like us lads can.
Northern lad, that's
No,
the Northern
no.
lad, isn't it?
Nah, lad, they ain't proper Yorkshire like us lads. They ain't got a fucking clue, mate.
What do you mean, proper Yorkshire? That's not
Proper-
even
proper
Yorkshire,
Yorkshire,
lad. That's never bought a loaf of Ovis in life.
That's from Wigan, lad. You crap.
No,
you
it's
can't-
not from Wigan. Where's
Nah,
Wigan
that's from Wigan.
I'm quite posh, actually.
No, that's from Wigan, mate. They can't talk proper Yorkshire like us lads can.
Sorry,
If you
what
come
you
up-
saying?
If you come
Sorry?
up here,
What's that?
exactly, you don't fucking understand
What?
because you're from
What?
Lancashire. You don't understand. You're from Lancashire.
Are you singing or trying to talk? I can't tell. What's he saying? Guys, Yorkshire tea, like you, tea. Do you know what? Yorkshire tea is what Biker drinks. I know that for a fact, and I must admit, it is one of the worst teas ever.
I drink Yorkshire tea and I leave the tea bag in.
Yeah, exactly, LJ.
Exactly.
That's what
Yeah,
you do. That's
I like
what
it
you
like
do.
Sludge. I like
Yeah.
it really strong. I leave the tea bag in, Yorkshire tea bag. Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah, that's what you do. Well played, lass. Well played, lass. Ignore that twat in top left-hand corner. He ain't a fucking clue.
The right wanker on this, isn't he? I mean, fucking.
You salmon bugger.
Right-hand
Salmon bugger.
I can do a rather good American accent there, I must say.
Oh no.
Oh, here you go, Anarchy. You can pull him apart for this one.
Go on.
I
Go on then.
don't know.
I'm just going to do this in conversational sense. That I'm going to start talking like an American for some particular reason.
Oh no.
So, guys, what shall we talk about next then?
That's fucking terrible, man.
No, man.
That's
No,
not
what
even
are you on
a
about? You're
California
chatting
accent.
shit, bro. You're chatting fucking
It's not
shit,
bad.
man. You know
Carry
that?
on,
You see, mate? You
carry
see, bro?
on.
I sound just like that
Chadden,
guy in the bottom
Chadden,
right-hand corner.
Chadden,
I sound like a
Chadden.
fucking legend, man. I sound like a fucking legend.
You use the word chatting?
No, I said fucking. No, I said fucking
Chad.
Chad. I said fucking Chad, man. I said fucking
talk,
Chad. What
man.
are you fucking
You're
talking? You're talking fucking shit,
talking
man. You're
with
talking fucking
chatting.
shit, bro. I'll fucking pop your ass.
What are you
man.
talking about, man? We don't chat.
I'll fucking pop your ass, man.
Depends
Right.
whereabouts in
What
the
you on
America
about,
you're
bro?
from, right?
You know, trust me, I sound like a proper
accents in different
upstate sort of
states.
fucking man.
Not
You know
a
what I mean?
fucking clue where
I'm in there with the fucking G's, man. I'm in there with the fucking G's. You know,
Okay,
fucking
okay,
hanging
okay.
around with little gangbangers.
I've
and all
not-
that.
Yeah, he sounds like he's half Mexican, half Puerto Rican, and half
Done with
Californian.
this shit, right? I'm done with this shit. I'm gonna bring a real American guy on.
Dino, you're quite good.
Hey, Dino, you sound like a
Whereabouts
Texan there, mate.
America come from? Depends on the
Yeah.
accent.
That's a Texan accent, is that, mate? Even
All
I
he's
know
missing is
that.
the cowboy hat.
Right, Anarchy, we apologise.
Yeah.
We are English, so
Yeah, completely slaughtering the damn accent. But
I'm
it also depends
so
on where you're at
sorry.
in the U.S. anyway. It depends on where you're in America anyway. I mean, down here in the South, man, we get a little bit more of a country accent to it. You know what I mean? And then
Got
you
a
get
bit
up
of
a
a
little,
country accent.
yeah,
You
you
know
get
what
a.
I mean?
Have an argument.
I mean, like if I was out there in the yard, out there, and we get out there with the truck and stuff, man, and and I want to get him to come on back, 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 you know what I mean when I say come on back, right? You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And that's just come on back, come on back, come on back, come on back. You know what I mean? He's just backing that truck up, tractor out, and ended up running over my damn foot. You know what I mean? The damn thing running over my foot. I started hollering all over the place. I was like, God damn it! I just said come on back, and he said, I did. I ran over my damn foot.
I'm sorry, mate. We've just gone off on accents tonight.
Yeah.
I don't know who started it. But anyway, it's all a good laugh. We've had that.
Alligator Software, that comment on screen. Thank you very much. Really appreciated. And I'm glad mine has brought some pleasure to the rest
we
of
heard
you.
the great news early doors, so yeah, massive for Biker. That news.
Dave said Horace does a good Indian accent.
I'm probably not going to try any of my non-Anglo-American accents on this live stream because I don't really want to get fucked over. I can do some pretty good accents, but yeah, I'm probably best off not doing them because I don't really fancy the old bill at my door. If you get where I'm coming from.
What's your Italian like, Horace? Can you do that?
No,
oh crikey!
no.
I can't. I cannot do an Italian accent. No matter how many times I've tried, I cannot do it.
Oh, mamma mia! What is wrong with you?
That was shite, Dino. That was shite.
Let me hear you speak accent to pizza bolognese.
I'll give it a try. Hey Marco, what the fuck you think you're fucking doing? Get over the fuck here right now, or I'll fucking kick your ass in, man. I'll fucking kick your ass in, bro. I'll fucking kill you. Where's my fucking pizza, man? Where's my fucking pizza? You fucking chatting shit with me right now? What the fuck's going on with you, man? You know,
that is Scouse.
Well, that was
Scouse.
I was kind of trying to go.
I start off with an accent. The worst one I do is a Welsh one.
Well,
I'm sorry. Accent,
I was trying to go more along the lines of the Italian American accent.
No, it's not anywhere near.
Not a clue. Not
anywhere near
with that one. Dino, you're Italian accent.
Forget about it. You want to come over here and get some water for some noodles and stuff? We'll get a pot of pasta going with some pie in an oven. Man, come on down. We're gonna park the car in the yard, man. We do good.
That's pretty good. I like that. That's pretty good, actually.
I mean,
that's that Yankee accent. That's that Yankee accent. That's what that is.
Yeah, Dino's and Horace's accent, Italian accent, but both sounding like they're from fucking Kazakhstan.
we don't even know where Anarchy's from. Anarchy, whereabouts in the good US of A are you from there? What state?
Can you not tell with his accent?
I'm in Florida. I grew up in Florida, right here in Central Florida, Orlando. That's where I grew up. Right. But right now, at the moment, I'm still in Florida, but I'm in North Florida at the moment.
Could you not tell that with his accent?
No, I couldn't. Could you?
Well, see, that's the thing. Are you
an expert on American accents or something like?
Well, I'll tell you this: like in Central Florida, Central Florida and Orlando, it's where I grew up. It's kind of like it's a mixture of a lot of different things. So it's kind of have a neutral accent. But the further in the country I get, the more of a kind of a country accent I get. Sometimes talking to people, get that kind of a twang to it.
Right.
And
there you go, mate.
If I get a little further north, I get a little bit more drawl into it. It gets a little slower. Right. I talk a little slower.
Southern US of A accent to me.
In York, it's same thing in Yorkshire, mate. Right. You've got lots and lots of towns and cities within Yorkshire. Fucking shut up, you. Right, you've got lots of different towns and cities, right, and you've all got the same twang, but from city to city, you get the the sort of verbal sort of dialect that is slightly different. Sorry, Dino, we're born in real, you fucking Wigan twat. Right, but we do get the different sort of twangs. Just exactly what you've just said there, Anarchy. When your accent come out, I knew where you were from with that accent.
Yeah.
Right, Dino, up yours. There you go, mate. I fucking done you.
Up my what?
Up
my
your,
what?
Up your shitter. There you go.
Yeah. Oh, right. Typical Yorkshire. Did you hear that abuse? Did you hear it? We don't do that in Lancashire, you fucking Yorkshire twat. We don't give abuse like that to Yorkshire people, even though they're a bunch of fucking overseating, fucking people like that who've got shit rugby teams and football teams. But there you go, that's Yorkshire. I never slag Yorkshire off, bunch of twats.
Look how serious he is.
Where was we up to? We've just gone on to accents, and we've got an American guest in here, guys. How dare us scare people away?
We're talking accents. That's what we're talking. And your Italian accent, and Horace's Italian accent, like I said, it was Kazakhstan. That's it.
What you talking about? You fucking talking shit, player. I'll fucking come to the fucking house and fucking kill you. I don't know what I'm fucking doing right now. But...
the Scouse thing.
I'm going to say, that's a Scouse Kazakhstan accent, is that?
I'll tell you.
What are you talking about? I come to your house and I have vodka with your wife. What are you talking about? You know, blah.
That almost sounds like Dracula.
Fuck's sake, it was a Russian accent.
Some of that Transylvanian.
Right,
absolutely could be time to move on.
Right, Anarchy. Right,
yes,
sir. Could be the right time to move on. So stop doing fucking accents, right?
Right, just wait a minute.
Right,
Dino.
Where are we up to now, guys?
Wait. What were you asking me? I'm sorry.
I'm trying to get a word. I'm trying to get a word in, but he won't let me.
Okay.
Right. Right. Shush.
Right.
Shush. My channel. Right.
It's
my channel. Shush. My channel. Right.
Well, I'll let you speak, but can I speak later on?
Yeah, I'll let you know when you can speak, mate. Don't you worry.
Right, I will definitely speak later on as long as you allow me.
I shall allow you at one point. Just
raise your hand.
Just be careful, right? Just shush. Just shush for now. Right, Anarchy. You're from the US. I've just told you, based on my accent, I'm from Yorkshire, obviously in the UK. Right, okay. Auditor for auditor. You speak as well, mate.
I've just been listening
to the guys back in. Did you watch Tony's videos? Is that why you've come back into?
I watched it earlier on. Yeah. To be fair, it doesn't show him in a good light, so I don't know what he's on about. That's
right. Okay. All right, mate. Right, leave it at that for now. Right, Anarchy. You just heard me speak and auditor for auditor speak. Can you tell the difference between us?
Okay.
Could basically, I'll translate that for you. Basically, they're asking, can you tell the difference between their accents? Yeah.
Well, yeah. I mean, I don't know the area that well, so I couldn't tell you if it was like from the north or the south or the east or the west. But I'll give it a shot.
Right. Okay. Right. Do we sound the same? Auditor,
go ahead. Go ahead.
Auditor, you speak again, mate.
Yeah. Well, it's your double profile, isn't it? You've got two accounts.
Apparently, yeah. But we both have, haven't we?
Oh man, that's so damn close to me. It's really close. It's really close.
I'd probably say that's the beauty of the British English language, because I mean, if you go 10 miles north of a different town, everybody's going to sound completely different. To be perfectly honest.
Right.
Well, that's the same way here. It's the same way here in the States. I mean, the further west you go, you get more of that California, like, oh my God, like, oh my God, I'm a blonde girl. Let's go surfing. That's you get that mostly. And then you get up in New York and stuff like that, you get more of a New York accent. I'm from New York. You know what I'm saying? And then down here in the South. south, you get more of a country, more of a rural type accent. And then you get in the bigger cities, it gets a little bit different. Like I said, in Orlando, where I grew up, more of a neutral accent. It's a lot of people. It's about the same amount of people that there is in New York. It's just spread out. New York's all packed in one little area, and Orlando is just kind of spread out in a big part of Florida.
It is really interesting to think about and look at, though, to be fair. Yeah, especially like the devolution or the evolution of the language. I mean, supposedly, this is kind of going off topic slightly, but supposedly, apparently, during Shakespearean, times, for example, this is in the Tudor era, people in this country sounded more like they do in America now than they do as it stands in the UK at the moment, supposedly. Again, it's just an interesting thing that's been picked up previously by certain people who study languages, but it's interesting to think about.
Well, I'll say this: Dave was sitting there saying that he's lived in America for years, and he still got an accent. Well, see, my aunt, before she passed on, but she's lived in America for 40, 50 years almost. All right, but she's from Korea, and she's had this thick Korean accent all her life. Even though she's been in America for 50 years, you know what I mean? It's pretty crazy how some people hold on to that accent no matter what.
You never lose it. You never lose your accent, no matter what.
No. I mean, you can take the guy out of Yorkshire, but you can't take Yorkshire out of the guy, right?
Exactly. That is exactly it.
That's a good point.
Yeah.
Also known as God's country.
Exactly, mate. Exactly.
But then again, you've also got. I was just going to say on that as well that you've also got God's accent, which is yours truly.
God damn.
Sorry.
No, that was it. Oh, you don't have to apologize.
No, it's like I don't understand why people think you're pretentious, Horace. I can't figure it out.
I can't see that either, by the way.
I can't see it, not one bit.
The Romans sounded like this MP gamer. If you remember Monty Python, who was absolutely brilliant.
The Knights of Knee.
The Romans said, "What's wrong with Biggest Dickus?" Do you remember that scene?
Yeah, Biggest Dickus. I certainly do.
And Life of Brian, that was it. The Life of Brian. Yeah, what a film that was. Graham Chapman as Brian, and of course John Cleese and all them, Terry Gilliam. Terry Gilliam was the only American member of the Monty Python team, and he was the one who did all the artwork, all the weird psychedelic kind of artwork stuff for them films, and I think they had a few series as well. You're
talking about like all the intros and stuff, like all the intros of the films and stuff.
Just a pure genius. I mean, and during the films as well.
Yeah.
He was the background actor. He wasn't an extra, but he may as well been, if you know what I mean. But he was that subtle. He was that smart. If you watch them movies back and just look at Terry Gilliam, the way he comes into a scene, the way he acts a scene, things like that, hardly had any words to say. It was all about his I don't know what you call it in drama and movies, but his body language, his movements and things like that, his voice changes, but his artwork as well, all those silly, cartoony, what almost look like cheaply done things, you know what I mean, by someone who produces the art or credits on a movie, and before, during, and after, and all that. Absolute genius, and people don't recognise Terry Gilliam as much as they do the others, and I think I wouldn't say rightly so. It's just that he's less prominent, he's less involved. But you know, what he did do to them movies was bring detail to it, I think.
Hey Dino.
So yeah,
hey Dino.
I used to love them guys. Life of Brian, and the other big one was.
Hey Dino.
Big ones. Yeah.
You going to be on for a bit? I got to take a phone call real quick. I would love to come back, but I got to take this phone call real quick.
Yeah,
you're
sure,
around
no
for a
worries.
little bit?
I'm gonna go till midnight,
Okay.
UK time.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right. Well, hey, man, I appreciate you guys out there on the chat and everybody on the panel. I'm going to try and make my way back over here because I really
so.
enjoy hanging out with you guys. So
Thank
I'll be
you.
back.
Yeah, I hope
Right.
so. I'll see you soon then.
Yeah, you took care, fella.
Oh, thank you. What a nice guy. He's been on the last 3 or 4 weeks. It's really nice to have an American guest on.
Yeah, good lad.
Which I've never had before since the last month or so. Tony's back as well.
My
How are you
Tony
doing?
P. My Tony
Hello.
P.
Oh,
Hello,
LJ, stop making me
darling.
feel jealous already.
My Tony P.
Tony.
Hello, darling.
Hello.
Tony.
Oh, look at him.
Tony,
Oh,
Tony, how did you get into chat, mate? Who posted link?
Eddie.
You did.
I did, didn't I?
Yes,
no,
thank you.
Hang on. No, I put it in twice.
Oh, here we go.
No, Eddie got there
No, I did.
first.
Yeah, I did. I put it right. If I look back in that chat, I bet you any money the last link is from me.
I bet you any chat, any money that the last link is from me, mate.
No.
Yeah.
No.
Bikereddie.
No.
Yeah.
Yeah.
StreamYard
Okay,
link,
yeah.
2
But
posts.
that's because I'm busy.
Yeah.
See, I'm more busy than you.
No, you're not. I'm still at chat. I'm busy as well.
In fact, 3 times he posted it.
I did, mate. Exactly. Because that lazy twat in top left didn't bother doing it. That's what it
Not
is.
Horace's fault, you know what I mean?
I said left.
Top left.
I
Right.
said top left, not right. Talking about you, mate.
All lazy bastards from
He's just a
Lancashire.
longer hippie. I wouldn't even I wouldn't even look at him.
All lazy bastards from Lancashire.
Hey, you Yorkshire bloody. What do you mean lazy?
Excuse me. I'm from Lancs as well. So
You tell him, Tony.
That makes sense.
Oh, right. We've got two from. Right. It's just me and Auditor then. We're from Yorkshire.
Roses.
Yeah, but we're bigger and better. You know that.
Tony, do you want to just explain to these Yorkshire guys, these guys over the Pennines who are just basically lazy and a shit
Sheep
at
farmers.
football and rugby?
Look, listen, me and Auditor, we've got same voice, mate.
Yeah, you must be the same person then, right?
No, we're not. No, we're not the same person.
People from Lancashire, we've got brains.
He's got to be one of my sons that I don't know about because he's got the same voice.
I think Auditor for Auditor is from Lancashire and not Yorkshire. How about
No,
that?
he's not. No,
Definitely from Lancashire. Definitely not.
Yeah.
So, why not?
Well, why?
Because I was born in Yorkshire.
Well,
there you
why
go.
don't you move over here and see the light?
Because I don't want to live. I don't want to live around a set of reprobates.
There you go.
So what
mate.
are you saying? Are you saying there's no reprobates in Yorkshire?
No.
There is, but they're of higher quality.
Higher quality. You said it, mate. You said it.
I like that.
You said it. AF, you said it. No. Listen, AF, for those of you who don't know, he's been on a while. He's totally against what we do. I said I'm not an auditor, but against auditing and blah, blah, blah. But I'll tell you what, he's never been impolite. He's always been respectful. So
Can I jump
and
in
we have a good laugh as well. So we have differences, and that's it.
Somebody in the chat, what's his name? Art of War. Tony P crashed in his Mar 370Z, supposedly. I'll show you the fucking pics if you don't believe me.
What does that
Please
mean?
be respectful, guys. Come on.
Yeah,
Please be respectful.
LJ, guys.
Please, there's no need for this. Please, just Show respect.
It's all right,
Come on.
LJ. It's all right. Listen, you
I
know
know,
as well
but
as any of us, we're gonna get the odd one, and then
I know.
it goes out.
Yeah,
Sorry,
LJ,
sorry.
don't LJ,
Sorry.
don't worry.
Don't
It's now gone.
apologise.
It's now
Okay.
gone.
Oh
There
God!
you go. That's
This
it.
this
That's
this
what
time
happens.
war. This time was saying it again. He's now
Nah,
saying,
Tony,
Tony,
forget it, mate.
I
Forget it,
know
mate.
you didn't. You dick. Go away. You
Tony, it's
troll.
okay.
Tony, it's
Tony,
gone, mate. Ignore
it's
it.
gone. It's okay.
That's
I was
it.
gonna say some
Tony,
people
forget it.
would consider me a troll,
Yeah.
but
The difference
that's
is
not
that
the case. But,
I'm a troll, but at least I come on the panel.
well, there is that. That's a very good point.
Right, there's honest trolls and then there's not honest trolls. So we'll let you off for that one. Don't worry, mate. But you're from
Hey,
you're from
there's
Yorkshire,
not many
mate. So you're
trolls
sound.
who do come on a panel. In fact, I'd never heard of that before. So, and do you know what? I don't think you are a troll, mate. Because trolls never appear on a panel. They just remain probably
Yeah,
2,
I
3,
know,
4,
I
10
know.
accounts. Maybe
It's
you have.
hard.
I don't know, but I don't
Sad
know.
luck,
You've
mate.
always been respectful, so I don't mind your company, mate. You know.
Oh, listen, mate. I've got a fellow Yorkshire guy here. So there we go. We're sorted.
You do realise I can ban you, biker.
You could ban me, mate, but you wouldn't.
Excuse me, but
but
well,
you
maybe
wouldn't.
I wouldn't, right? But
There you go.
I can
There you
still
go.
have the thought of doing it. About
That's
that.
that's like him going out without a camera. That'll never happen.
Yeah.
Good night, Yvonne.
Yeah,
Good night,
guys,
Yvonne.
honestly, I'm sorry, I've got to say it. No matter what we're talking about, I will interrupt when Yvonne and Paul say goodnight to us all. So
She's great.
I just want to say, it's just, I don't know what to say really, apart from these guys are massive supporters.
We
And
love
Right.
you,
it means a
Yvonne.
lot to me. So thanks very much, Yvonne, for, I will keep safe, by the way. I will
Good
keep
night.
safe.
Good night, Yvonne.
Actually, I've got some good news, which is my sister-in-law who I'm going for a Christmas meal with. She's actually she tested positive for COVID. She's now shook it, and she's rung us up tonight and said, "You're welcome. You can still come."
Oh,
So I made up.
oh, great.
Good stuff, mate. Good stuff.
Yeah.
All good news. Need good news at this time of year. Right. On that note, I'm gonna have to go anyway.
Whoa. I don't think so, mate. Your contract runs till midnight.
You can fuck right off. It's 11 o'clock, mate. I'm
Telling
going.
me you leave. Well, read your contract, mate.
Listen, my hot water bottle's getting colder. I need to get into bed.
Typical Yorkshire fella. Can't fucking stay the fucking distance.
No, but
Yeah, no. Mate, you're a twat.
You're a twat. You're the twat in the chat. I think the
I
twat
am,
in the chat signing out.
I am. Right. Thank you, everybody in the chat, for all your comments regarding my news tonight. I really,
love you,
really
Eddie.
appreciate it. And thank you to you guys on the panel.
Thank you to you too.
I really appreciate it. It's been a really good evening again. I hope it carries on after I've gone.
Bikereddie, thank you for dropping the link for me.
Yeah, it's no problem, mate. That's what.
Right, so
that's what I wasn't going to do it, was it?
You have a go. No, guys, as we know, we've just heard what Biker said earlier on, and you've already shown what you think and feel about that. So please show it again.
No, mate.
Tonight. No. You know.
So you're going, and I'm left with a couple of reprobates and then a couple of normal people. Cheers.
Oh, sorry, mate, but I have to. I have to accept my apologies, but I've got to go.
Funnily enough,
look after
Take care, Eddie.
Stay well, chap. Have a good evening.
Chat soon.
Right, be good.
Love
Right.
you all.
Thank you very much. As I said, thank you everybody in the chat for your comments. Really, really appreciate that. People that's been on the panel, appreciate your comments too.
Oh.
Right. This is Eddie, twat in a chat, signing off on a Monday evening. Good
Good night,
evening.
Eddie.
Be good.
Ta-ra,
See you on Friday. Bye-bye.
Bye.
Thanks. Biker,
One,
honestly,
I'd just-
thanks.
I'd just like to
Absolute
say-
massive, great news. Great news for Biker. Like I say, I do speak to Bikereddie in private a lot, especially before a live, and we just want to make sure we get things right and try and talk about the right things and predict who might come in and how we deal with things. I just like to take my lives a little bit serious so they run smoothly and everyone tries to have a good time, type of thing. So if it wasn't for Biker, I wouldn't have a live. He's my co-host and it's his live as well, as much as mine. I just happen to have the StreamYard. So thanks to Biker as always, and thanks for showing your love to him about the massive, great news he's had.
Fantastic news. Absolutely
Unbelievable.
fantastic news.
He's I've spoke to him in private, and the pressure. We can all empathise with what comes with that situation, and you can feel the pressure over the phone sometimes when you talk to someone about things like that. And I felt it, and then the other night when I spoke to him, and he said, "Just got the all clear," and you know what he said to us tonight. That was like a massive weight off my shoulders.
Yeah.
As well, being a friend. So imagine what he's felt like. So absolutely made up for the guy, and he deserves it as well.
Great guy.
Well done, mate. Enjoy you. You know, I'll see you before Friday, unless I get, sack you. No, I might not sack you before Christmas. Could be New Year. I might get a new co-host. It could be LJ Gibb. It could be anybody really. Could even be auditor for auditor.
I'm about to say I got sacked to the week.
Yeah, so watch those videos.
All right, Tony, auditor. AF's come back on. He's watching videos. Tony, are you ready for this?
Yeah, cool.
He's got something to. He's got criticisms.
Is it the 4 video? Is it 4 videos you've got on your channel?
4, yeah.
Yeah. So
keep it cool.
Yeah, so that first one when you're shouting out a window, I don't think really it puts you in a good light.
Why? Why?
Well, because you're shouting and bawling.
I was in my house. They came over to me. I didn't expressly ask them to come over to me. I just said, "What's going on?" Because they were parked in front of my drive. I'm diabetic. I'm probable to have a diabetic seizure or emergency, and I don't like the idea of cars parking in front of my drive.
Yeah, but if it's on a public road and it's not a disabled bed, there's not much you can do about it.
Would you say it's wrong for me to say what you're doing here?
What am I doing here?
No, would you say it's wrong for me to say to the police, what are you doing here?
Well, no, because you did ask and then they told you, but then you started carrying on with them.
They didn't tell me at all, and they didn't even ID. They ran off without IDing.
Why do they need to tell you if they're there, though?
They need to tell me their ID because I'm a member of public and I asked for it.
Not necessarily, no.
Yes, they do. Don't talk ass.
I'm not talking ass.
Look, I'll rip you to pieces.
Tony,
Keep it cool, guys. Keep talking until you disagree to the point where there's no point talking anymore. If you think there's a point in still talking, let's carry on.
Yeah, I agree. Let's just chat friendly.
Yeah, they do have to identify themselves. Well,
only if they're interacting with you.
Yeah, we should not interact.
Yeah, if they approach you, or even if you approach them, you can still ask them to identify.
Yeah. but he didn't really give him much chance because then he started carrying on.
Oh, I've not seen it.
What?
Sorry.
What?
Right, I've not seen the video,
No,
so I
I've
can't
not.
really.
Have a look at the videos. Make your own mind up. It was my house. They accused me of swearing at them, even though I said I'm in my fucking house.
Yeah, but it's still above
Now,
the
and shut up. Unless
Well,
unless
Tony, I'm just calm down
Tony,
and
Tony, it's
explain.
okay.
oh
Tony,
no,
it's okay.
he's getting on my nerves.
Tony, it's fine.
No, Tony, listen. He wants to, and you know, but he's still asking questions. So he's watching videos. So go on. They turned up at your house, right? Which is private property, right?
Yeah.
Okay. So did
Olive
you ask
oil,
them to
olive
identify
pepper.
themselves?
Yeah.
And they did, right?
No, they run off.
Right, they didn't. So there you go. Straight away, they've gone against the code of practice on
Yeah.
that.
Well,
yeah,
to be honest with you, it's sort of like midway through a conversation when video starts. So
Right, okay.
that's you don't really
Well,
get
no matter when the conversation starts, with all respect, if they're asked, requested to give their ID, they have to by obligation.
Yeah, but then on the other hand, he could have been arrested for public order.
Right,
And what's
like I
complaining
say, I've not seen the video, but
That's an amusing one. Public order.
even no
It
matter
needs
what
to be
situation you're in, whether you're halfway through an offence or whatever, you can still ask for their ID, and they still
Yeah, I get
have
that.
to tell you that.
Dino, I
There
get
needs to be
that.
people in public to get done public order. There wasn't anybody. There was
Right.
me and two cops. That was it.
Right. So the video was sort of like halfway through, so you didn't really know the full situation. And public order, you can still commit public order within your own property if it's heard by somebody else outside.
Nobody else heard it.
Right, but you could
Right.
still.
Was there any other member of the public around?
Nope.
Right, then it's not a public order offence. Full stop.
No, that's wrong, Dino, because on the
No, it's
video,
not.
Dino, on the video, you can't see anybody, but if they heard it, then it would be a public order offence.
There was
Right, if they've heard
nobody
it,
around.
okay. Right, okay, I'll give you. I'm not sure on that one then. But yeah, it's a bit dubious that one, because anyone could say they were there, but they weren't seen.
Right, Dino, if I shouted out my window, effing and blinding, and 5 doors down my neighbour heard it and they were in their garden, it's a public order offence. Do I have to be stood there?
So hang on. What effing and blind was this? Did I say I'm in my fucking house?
Yeah, it's a public order. You said fucking.
No. There needs to be public around that can hear it.
Well, you just admitted it there then.
There wasn't public around.
Hang on a minute. If you're in private property, if it's your own private property,
yes,
yeah,
and if you're shouting out the window, then if you're on private property, yeah, they can actually. I think there can be a public order.
Dino, years ago, that wasn't a public order, but it's changed. It is a public order now.
Yeah, I did think I do. Thing is, I'm only guessing here, and I've not seen the video.
Just one question to Tony.
Have a look at it, video.
Did you find out why they were there in the end? Just obviously.
No, they wouldn't tell me.
Right, so it's probably something confidential then. Why they can't tell you?
No, it was to do with basically a neighbour's child. Well, it was her boyfriend.
So you do know?
Well, obviously.
Right, so you've just retracted your statement. You said you didn't know, and now you do know.
No, I'm telling you that's what it was. Quite simple. No complications, no convolutions. It was a neighbour's boyfriend. They followed him down. He was driving a red Corsa. They thought that there was something dodgy about it. There wasn't, so they let him go.
Right, and so why did you need to get involved?
Because there were parts at the bottom of the drive. I'm diabetic. I need access and I need to be able to make sure emergency vehicles can get access to my property.
But did they know that when they turned up? I don't think they would have done, would they?
Well, obviously they didn't, but it didn't make any difference. They basically anchored on straight outside my house, lit my entire house up blue. Simple.
Right. So they're in a public place. It's like somebody going auditing and filming. They're in a public place. You can't do anything about it. So where's the?
I'd like to say you don't flash blue lights when you're auditing.
But they're responding to a job.
They weren't responding to a job. It was false.
What do you mean it was false? If they've been told to need to go to a job, they have to put blue lights on.
The guy was let off. There was no foul, no crime committed.
Yeah, but they don't know that until they get there, do they?
No, they didn't. They followed him. They actually came into the road straight away and then pulled him over.
Right. So what's the problem with that?
Because they parked immediately outside my house and blocked my drive.
You haven't got a drive, it's a set of flats.
I don't live in a set of flats, you peasant.
So it looked like a set of flats to me.
No, it's actually a completely residential, completely detached, bought and paid for house.
Fair enough.
Morning, Dinika. How you doing? It's not going anywhere, this. It really isn't.
Well,
no, I agree totally. So just shut up, Fanta.
So basically, they've gone to a job, Dino. They've gone on blue lights. They've come outside his house on a public road. He's not happy they've parked outside his house, which is a public road, which they can do. Yeah, he'll support somebody who goes auditing and starts filming somebody in a public place. It's a legal activity.
What makes you think I support people that go auditing?
Well, you wouldn't be on here, would you? Most people who are on here do.
I'm a friend of Dino's.
No, I wouldn't say that, AF. I would. Well, I say most.
You need to watch the video, Dino, and then come back to me.
Yeah, I mean, I can't. That's what I mean. I can't judge. But one thing I do know is, don't evaluate Tony as being a bad guy, because he's not. And with a lot of auditors, no one knows it all, and mistakes are plenty, and I'm proof of that. You know what I mean? All I do is kind of stick up for myself and probably come out with a load of spontaneous stuff in the moment of adrenaline and trying to stick up for myself, and that kind of thing happens. And part of that is knowledge as well. So it's not easy, but I'd have to watch the video, like you say. I don't judge. But I'm saying, let's not fall out. We can talk about it, but I don't want Tony to get upset. I don't want you to get upset.
Can I comment on this, by the way? If that's okay.
I don't think you're bad guys, so we can talk. We can talk about it.
Can I just comment on this as well, by chance, if that's okay? Just a quick one. And again, I'm not necessarily saying Tony is wrong. I watched the video myself, and I think, he did have every right to be upset. However, and again, let's say, for example, a police costs, went outside. They weren't on the blues. They just decided to pull there anyway. Let's say on a donut break or something. I can kind of understand, being pissed off, which is completely understandable. However, in a situation like an ambulance, for example, if they're on the blues and let's say they're following up on a potential incident like an INC number or something like that. They will park at the most convenient spot in order to actually attend the scene. Which, and again, I completely agree. They may not have known, obviously, the situation in hand. And again, they may have been able to park in a more convenient place in order to actually attend where they needed to go. But unfortunately, under legislation and the laws and all that, as it stands at the moment, if a police officer or an ambulance, for example, on the other hand, has to attend a scene in an emergency, they need to park in the most convenient potential spot for themselves. Which, again, I'm not necessarily saying is correct, by the way, Tony, that necessarily they should have parked there, but unfortunately, under the law, that is basically how it works.
No,
But
I
again,
do
but
agree.
again, but again, you did have the right to question them about it, and they were a bit pissy with you. Which again, it was their fault in that regard as well. They should have listened to you and responded. And again, I think it was kind of a fault on their part for not listening to you when you were obviously concerned for your own safety at the same time, because again, as you've clearly mentioned, you're obviously diabetic. And they should have taken that into account as well, potentially. If there was more officers on the scene, they should have had one potentially move the car. It would have only taken a few seconds, and then resolved the issue. But again, it's one of those situations. Legally speaking, there's not really much we can do about it, unfortunately.
No, I know that.
But yeah, I thought I'd just jump in and just mention that as well. Let's be fair,
But
because again.
The weird thing was, I did ask for their IDs, I did ask for the collar numbers, and they just basically turned around and says, "We're not doing this," and walked off. And it was like, what?
Yeah, I mean, to be fair, in regards to any interaction with a police officer, if you spoke, let's say, for example, I don't know, a police officer just decides to have a chat with you on the street, with regards to any sort of small amounts of problems that may have gone on in the local area, you have the right to request that ID, whether that be by name card, which a lot of them do carry, or alternatively their number. And they mostly are obliged to give that to you unless you're potentially going to use it for criminal purposes, which I hope nobody ever does. But it is a requirement that they follow the rules. Like, for example, in a private company, if somebody requests your name, you're required to give it to them with regards to your first name. But if they ask for your full name and you're not necessarily required to give that to them, in most companies they've got a personal identifier, which in this case, for example, relates to like the police, their number. And if a customer, for example, in my industry, in financial industry, requested that of myself, I wouldn't give them my surname, but I'd give them my identifier, which again is required under I can't remember the exact act because I'm painting a model at the moment whilst I'm talking. But yeah, to be fair, you had every right to do that. Not necessarily saying every point you made is correct, but again, you did have the right to question the reasons. But
absolutely, absolutely well said. Very articulately said. Thanks for that, Horace. Tony, did you get that? I mean,
Yeah, of course I did. I listened to every word Horace says.
And I think a lot of it as well, you can get a good response by the way you approach. So sometimes you'll get police who will just completely ignore you when you request their ID. So I think it depends on your approach as well, your attitude and things like that. That will come into it, It's a massive learner. I mean, auditing, that word, I think it's just become like a stigma.
It has.
On people, because I don't class myself as that, and like I get comments saying great audit and things like that, and I think, well, thank you, and that's nice and that, but I don't go out saying, oh, I'll do an audit today. I'm not saying I haven't thought that or gone out and done that, but if you look at my titles on my videos, I think there's been about 3-4 videos where I put the actual word audit in it. I don't want to be labelled, to be honest with you.
I agree.
In that respect, and I think that label, that stigma, it kind of is attached, and people just read that word and look at that word and go anti straight away anti without knowing what that person's about or what else they do on the channel and things like that. Now, some people just do full-on police stations audits or whatever and things like that. I mean, well, fair enough. If that, some people are happy to be named an auditor or whatever, but I'm not happy. It's just it's not what I think I am, you know. So
No, yeah, I understand. I'll just let auditor. What a weird name. Get this through his head. I'm a software engineer by trade. I've been doing it since I was an 18-year-old and now 55. I get paid a lot of money for doing my job. So think about what you're trying to say next time you say it.
That don't make any sense.
Tony,
I'm not.
okay.
I'm not a retard, you lemon.
Tony, it's okay.
I never said you are a retard.
Tony, it's fine. I
like
mean,
one.
AF, I just think, obviously, you're anti-auditing, right? I mean, you are, aren't you? I mean,
Yeah.
right. So, and I think you're a decent guy. You've been on for months. We've never really fell out. You've always been respectful, everything like that. And okay, you know, it's not been too bad. You know, no one's ever ripped you to pieces or took the piss out you, really. So you're slightly respected because you do come on and you do speak what you think, which I respect that very much indeed. But why are you against it? Why? I mean, forget the word auditing. Why are you against people who go out there? And I'm not talking about the ones who put a camera in people's faces and go, you're this and you're that, and try and cause a confrontation and get more views and all that business with it. What about the people who go out there and do it as a job? And when I say that, I'm talking about the likes of To Plod or Not to Plod. When you check his channel out, and you know I know him and things like that, but he's out there to do a job, and he allows people to expose themselves, which I think is the right way of going about it. So it's either a good cop, bad cop. And I think there's nothing wrong in allowing people to see that when on film you get a bad egg in the police force coming out at you, showing everyone, thousands of people, how they should not be going about their duty.
Just a quick one as well, by the way. Just before
what do you say about that?
I was going to say, just before auditor continues, I mean, this is my own personal opinion on, for example, auditing. And again, you don't necessarily do it. I wouldn't consider you an auditor myself. I'd say you're more freedom of speech and all that sort of stuff, to be fair. Yeah, that's kind of how I see you. In regard to auditing, however, me myself, that is, I would say I am, fundamentally against it in a certain respect. And again, that's taken into consideration that I've personally been arrested by the police for ludicrous reasons before, and I'm currently, as you probably know, suing them. But I would not necessarily say that I agree with auditing as a whole. I can kind of understand the reasoning as to why they may potentially want to do that, because again, as a country, as a free state, we want to hold the authorities to account. But I personally do not believe that going out and just, and I say the majority of the reasons to why these auditors go out and do what they do is for PINAC, which is, again, I can't remember the exact definition of that. It's like the freedom to take photos and all that. I think that's probably the primary reason as to why they go out. This is my own personal opinion, by the way, guys, and I may be wrong. Don't get me wrong. I may be wrong in the reasoning as to why I'm assuming they do it as they do. But I personally believe that there's better ways going about it, to be perfectly honest. And I believe that, yes, some auditors do go about it in a very, very good way. However, some of them don't. And again, it's really dependent on the person who's also doing it, to be fair. That's my personal opinion on it. I don't necessarily agree with it. I can understand why they do it, but it's a mixed sort of scenario.
It is, and I do. In fact, there's very few people who go out there. Very few compared to, if you want the auditing community or whatever you want to call it. There's very few people who go out there and do it for a true purpose, which is, and many people have been exposed and things like that, and rightly so, evidently so, justifiably so. And so that must mean, in some respects, that when these people have been exposed on camera, whatever, what they've said and the way they did, all that, what comes on camera, then how can you argue against that? I mean, I use Plod's channel as an example, not because he's my friend. It's just if you watch his channel, and I know for a fact that he's not in it for much other than saying, look, guys, and you know what, and you'll see his videos getting on with cops and saying at the end of the video or whatever, or in his description or whatever, he will say, this were a good guy, this cop conducted himself well, this cop, you know what I mean? But with some channels, it's all about, he's a wanker, he's this and he's that. That's not the way to go about it. Because
No,
not
I
every
agree with
cop's
that.
a good guy, is it? So
Well,
the
exactly.
bad guys, I mean, what's wrong with trying to, expose them?
And
there's
again,
no harm in that if you
and
do it
again, I personally don't agree. I
in a
don't
kind of
disagree.
correct way.
I was going to say I don't necessarily disagree on that point, but I would say though, is these audits should, and again, I'm not necessarily saying that I agree with them, but I would personally say that they should focus more on specific areas in regards to like police. Let's say in a specific area where a lot of them have been, let's say, committing crimes and all that. They should focus on those areas, not just general policing places. And again, yes, when these people do go out, yes, some of the police officers, they don't necessarily know the law off by heart, which they should do. Not all the law, obviously, because I mean, the law is a bit too big for even a solicitor to all know, and even a judge. But I think they should focus more on areas which are, let's say, higher profile in regards to, for example, let's say, having crimes committed in relation to police officers, as opposed to, for example, just going to a random police station on the side of the road. I think that's probably a better way of going about it. But again, these people have the right to do what they want to do. I'm not going to say that I disagree with them because it's their right to do it. It's just my personal opinion on that. And again, I'll let auditor for auditor talk, I guess.
I forgot what the question.
Horace, can I say? Have
Sure,
you ever
man.
seen of any of Dino's exploration videos?
Yeah, I've watched quite a few of those. Quite fun.
They're really good. Really.
I must say I really enjoy them, especially when he went to that church. That was quite
Yeah,
fun.
the church was wicked.
Poked his head over the top, and the next time he's actually inside. I'm just like, wow, what's going on here? How did he get in? It was all barred off, but then he managed to get in anyway. But yeah, no, it was quite good.
I'm 53 and I'm trying to crawl. I'm doing everything I used to do when I was bloody late teens and when I was in the army. But I
good
just
video.
love it. It's the passion. I love it. I only get a few hundred views for them, but I will never stop doing the other stuff. So on last week that happened. I had no intentions of winding anyone up or anything like that. I had a shit day. I went to Manchester. Okay, I was waiting for something to happen, but I didn't go and instigate anything or anything like that, like a lot of people do.
Exactly.
Nothing
And
happened, so I made my way home. I thought, and I do history, documentary. I do all that, and as you know. And I thought, well, I'll show you this before I go home. At least I might get a video out there. I need to do that, guys. I need to earn a couple of quid, and I don't earn much, but it's what I love doing anyway. So if I didn't earn a penny, so what? I'd still do the video. And then that happened.
But I was going to say on that point as well, though, Dino. I mean, again, that's not really an audit. That's you just going about your own daily business. Outside a train station, waiting to get a train or whatever. And you're trying to show people the beauty of obviously what's around you, the local,
I love
interest
this.
and all that.
I just love it. I don't want it to die. That's the thing, and
That's exactly.
I've
The
always
problem
been into
there,
that. I do love
mm,
things like that. But I will take
exactly.
that opportunity up. I could have walked away and all that, but I will take that up
Well,
because
again,
these guys were fucking tyrants.
but again, I
These
mean,
guys were full-on tyrants.
but in that
They've been exposed.
in that regard, though, I mean, you weren't necessarily going out looking for that. I mean, it came to you ultimately. You know, it was not necessarily you going out to them and just filming them just constantly for like 10 minutes straight, just filming these guys, and then they come to you and say what you're doing. You were filming certain aspects of the train station, and I mean, I watched that video as well, and I thought to myself, you know, he's got every right to film that as any other member of the public would, and I would assume other members of the public, once being confronted, would probably stop filming, which again they shouldn't necessarily do because they have every right to do so. But I would not consider that an audit in the sense that, you know, you're going out to actually you know, expose these people per se. You know, but it's just you were sharing what happened to you on that day in the sense of how it obviously occurred. And that's how I would consider it to be. But other people may consider it to be different.
I
But I
don't
would not really
instigate. See,
consider it.
a lot of people, I think AF might be coming from like a lot of people do instigate. I've never done that. Never. Never instigated. It's happened, and I've took it on. And yes, I am out there for that in a way,
Yeah.
but I will never instigate it. I will never bring it on thinking, right, this could be a big video, this could be good, this could be right.
Right.
Our viewers might think, yeah, go on, Dino. I've no ego like that.
No, and
A lot
again
of
on that
people have
point
it
as well, though.
themselves, but I will take it on. I will
Well,
take it on. That's the thing.
I was going to say on that point as well, though, Dino, it's kind of like, even if let's say, in regards to like general auditing, if I disagree with it, that's my own personal opinion on that. But the law does not necessarily state that you cannot do it. And again, even if I disagree with it, the law may state differently that you can, you know. And again, that's my own personal opinion on, for example, auditing, not what obviously happened to you, obviously, because that was a completely different sort of scenario. But, you know, it's kind of like, yes, I don't necessarily agree with auditing and auditors because I just find them to be, you know, going to places just to find, you know, problems that are happening on the spot. But it's their right to do so if they wish to do it, and I can't really say that they shouldn't do it, even if I don't necessarily find it to be tasteful. They have the right to do it, which I'm not going to disagree with, to be fair, because legally speaking,
Depends how you do it.
You have a
Well,
great
exactly.
approach, though, Dino. That's the difference. You
you
have a
go.
great. It does. You have a great approach. You really do.
That's true.
I have respect.
Exactly.
Some people don't. I have respect, but like I had a laugh with them coppers last video. I had a laugh with them. I mean, they knew my name, and things like that. So we had a laugh. Hopefully they'll have watched that video. But I mean, I could really put a complaint in about the way I would. Don't forget, AF, the way some of us get treated when we don't mean anything bad. It's like, hang on, all I'm doing is sticking up for myself here. If you're coming up to me like that, then most people would probably walk away and go, okay, well, I'm sorry, but I'm someone who won't.
Well,
And
again,
I don't think there's anything wrong with anyone trying to stick up for themselves against a bunch of tyrants. And if you can't see that on a camera in full view with, you know, full evidence right there, you know, on a film, then, you know, how can you, you know, you can tell the difference between someone who goes up to someone and goes, hey, you fucking hell, and blah, 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 you fucking wanker, and trying to cause a situation. No. When someone sneaks up behind you and says you can't do this and you can't do that, and they start going on the radio and shit like that.
and
Hang
also
on a
as
minute.
well, they start to think they know the law better than they actually do. That's another big problem. But yeah, go on.
Exactly. Yeah.
Yeah.
Sorry.
So, you know, yeah, no, it's fine. So yeah, I mean, and it's getting worse with this with the new government restrictions on certain events what have been going on. Like, do you know what I mean? And like, I don't like the way people dictate to you. And when I look back at that video, and I only look back at my videos once because I can't stand my voice and shit like that. But this guy, I noticed 6'4", whatever he was, he kept saying, "But you didn't comply."
Yes,
And
he
at
did.
the time when I was filming it, I never heard that. Never heard that. But when I look back, you didn't. But yes, but you didn't comply. And I thought, hang on a minute. That is not in normal language. You don't say that to people. You did not comply. It did say something like, "Well, you didn't listen to what I said," or
Does not
"Yeah,
comply.
but you know, you didn't
Does not
follow
comply.
where I was going on that." It's like you did not comply. You did not comply. These people are becoming robots, programmed, against other human beings. It's wrong. It's not right, because other people don't do that. They don't say that. They don't even think of that word. That is it's very frightening to me that, you must comply. Just that word alone, comply.
ESP Revolution has just posted, "You have 20 seconds to comply," which was from Robocop, obviously. And yeah, it's robotic. And plus, they weren't even police. They were just
No, there were
railway workers.
nothing.
And nobody, you can't say that to a member of the public. You can't say, you must comply. How
What
does
kind of language is that?
It's utter crap.
What kind of language is that? Why not say, as a human being to another human being, "Look, it's my job, right? All I'm asking you to do is this, blah, 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 by law this," and all that bullshit, what they come out with. And what we'd like you to do is just, look, if you just listen, if you can do this and do it that way, and maybe do this, and talk to us in this way, but it's like, you didn't comply. Like, I'm in
I'll tell
charge. You
you.
should have done what you were told. And I'm thinking, who the fucking hell do you think you are?
I was going to say, I'll probably tell you why they say it like that. It's most likely because they tried to become police and they failed the interview.
Yes.
So they
Yeah,
want
probably.
to sound like they are police officers, even though they're not. Because, I mean, a lot of them do wear body cams anyway.
What about that, though? We can get you details of it. And as soon as they
No, they
said that, I
can't.
thought, are you
No.
what? And then I remember saying, go on then, make me give you my details.
And that's the thing. Yeah, a person can't get your details unless they, for example, have a warrant, or, well, a warrant from the court, or, for example, in a police officer's case, a warrant to arrest somebody. In the case that they are arresting you, they have the right to take your details. Unless it's those circumstances, they have no right to access your information, because that is ultimately a breach of GDPR, which is protected. So your information is protected. So you do not need to give
These
your
guys
information
were
to anybody.
they were acting crazy, because I think there were 3 of them. In fact, there were 4 of them. One of them fucked off straight away.
4,
He'd
and
fucking
then
gone.
when you went
And
outside the station, one buggered off.
I've had 8. Well, at Lewisham, 18 of them come out, and I still don't have to give them my details. And they're cops. Who the fuck do these guys think they are? You must give us your details. You must comply. You must do what? Even if a cop said that to me, I still don't have to open my mouth, do I? And give them my
Nope.
details. What can make anyone give me my details?
Well,
Give them
again,
my
you are right.
details.
I mean, unless you are, for example,
How
under
are they going to
suspicion
do that?
of, I was going to say, unless you are under suspicion of actually committing a crime or an offence, or unless a police officer is going to, give you a ticket, let's say for a road traffic offence, you don't necessarily have to give your details. And again, a lot of those people don't necessarily realise that, and a lot of people don't realise what their rights actually are. And again, this is why there is so much abuse of power going on when it comes to, for example, let's say road traffic stops or things like that, because people just generally don't understand their own rights. And especially if a security guard asks you, it's like, I mean, they have absolutely no right to know anything about you, because as soon as they get your details, they're probably just going to put you on the barred list on their own company's website, most likely. That's probably all that's going to happen.
It's just
But,
unreal the amount of people I've heard since this latest the thing going on.
Yeah.
The amount of people, civilians, whether it's in a corner shop or supermarket or wherever, I just think, how come you've all got on your high horse?
Yeah, and I'd say that's a
Asking
major
people to
problem.
do- I've had people coming out of. I did a video of an hotel, and there was something going on. So I filmed that. Security come out, complete goons, and then this woman come out with a very important looking what they were with the ID thing on. It makes them feel important, a member of staff or whatever.
Yeah.
And it does. It's like a badge, I feel important. And
Like
she
a
went,
lanyard
"Do
sort
you
of
have
thing.
your details?" And I thought, who the fucking hell are you? You work for the council.
Yeah.
You're coming out and asking someone for the details. When has that ever happened before? I've never heard it before, all this COVID shit. I've not. People have got their eye off, thinking they're in charge. They're getting more power freakish. I can't stand power freaks.
I'd just
Can't
like,
stand them
can I just
whatsoever.
mention something? Alter for Alter, have you seen the other video, my first video, which was about the injuries I received from a 70-mile-an-hour police car outside Howbridge Sports Centre?
I've seen the video, but it just shows about your injuries, so I can't really say what's gone on that incident. It's just your word.
They've actually refused to give me access to the officer that committed the offence, which it was a big offence. They basically swept it under the rug.
The police do that though, and this is why you need legal, civil remedies in order to actually overcome what's actually happening with yourself. Again, in regards to that, so best thing that I would suggest is if you have a complaint or an issue with the police force in regards to that sort of thing, best thing to do is get a good civil solicitor, and a lot of them do it for free, by the way, pro bono. Contact one of them, and trust me, you'll most likely win, because it's similar to the situation to what I am currently in, I suppose. I made a formal complaint against the police. This police officer did not even say in his report that he had put the handcuffs on me. And I've got sensitivity in 2 of my wrists, as it stands right now, from what's called, I can't remember the exact name, but like cuff trauma or something, where it's been put on too tight. And the officer didn't even put it in the report. And I requested to see a nurse or a doctor, whatever it was, when holding cells, as they say, good old posh in the holding cells. That's not a very nice sight, is it? But yes, they didn't give me the chance to see a doctor. But in their report, they said that I saw a nurse or a doctor when I actually saw absolutely nobody. So trust me, a lot of lies do go on. They want to secure their own backs, and apparently there's no CCTV recording of me talking and asking for that. Apparently there's everything else, but there's no CCTV recording of that. Hence why I always say, exactly. And if you want to get something done, go to a human rights solicitor. I can put you in touch with a very good one, who will probably take your case on and get you a few pounds in your back pocket if you're looking for that. Or alternatively, just an apology. But I'd rather go with the pounds.
I've already got 70 grand out of the incident.
But go on. What's better than an extra 30 grand in your back pocket? Yeah, that's 100 grand.
Well, if you helped me with that last video I did, then I'm going to sue the fucking asses off them fellas. I'll tell you right now. Northern Rail, by the way, guys.
I would have got
Northern
millions.
Rail. Big up London. What's your take
Big
on
up
looking into government
London.
building windows and police station windows? There's
Legend.
nothing wrong in looking into windows,
Big up
police station
London.
or
He's a
otherwise,
legend.
as long as you're stored in a public place.
On that point as well, though, and again, last point I'm going to make is yes, I do respect majority of the police who serve on our forces. However, there are the small minority who make a very bad impression on the rest, and they're the ones that we see ultimately. The rest of them do a good job. I'm not going to complain about that. The rest of them do a pretty good job. But then you've got the arseholes who don't, who is what we see. And again, those people should be held accountable and they should be taken to court. Simple as that, really.
Yeah,
Watch crime
well,
bars if you want to see that.
well said, Horace. Yeah, well said there. Thank you.
Yeah, it's all right. That's my last point.
LG, was you saying something then? I interrupted you, I think.
I'm painting whilst I'm doing this, by the way.
LJ, I'm sorry, LG.
I'm eating jammy Dodgers. Wait.
You naughty girl.
I am.
What are these guys in the chat on about now? What are you all talking about, you bunch of reprobates? Right, crackdown jam.
They're talking about slug trails and all sorts.
Topic, spangles, tater crisp. They're on about crisp and food and things like that. What we said wrong. We're not. The Milky Way won't really. I've seen Mars bars and shit like that in there. Okay, I'm sorry if we sound boring.
It's all a part
What's
of the
the
chat.
price
You
of
know?
butter?
It's
I
all
don't.
right.
Didn't care. I don't know. I don't eat butter because I'm vegan. Yorkie Bar, right? Lizzie Drift. I've not a clue what these guys are talking about in the chat.
A
But
quick one then,
what
Dina. I've
I
actually got a
will
quick one
say
for
is I'm going to give it another 8 minutes, guys, and that's it, Max. I am very tired.
Fair dues.
I just
Fair
thought I'd do a
dues.
Monday night to make up for not doing one on Friday and stuff like that. So
That's
next Friday
cool.
will be back to normal Christmas Eve, but I'm still doing one. I don't care if
cool.
there's 2 in or whatever. It doesn't matter.
I was going to say, Dino, a quick question for you as well, by the way. My brother himself is a vegetarian. What would you say the biggest difference between, and again, I kind of get the general gist, between a vegan and a vegetarian? I really can't seem to put my finger on it.
Vegetarian still eats dairy, not meat. That includes fish, which is meat. A pescatarian will eat fish and no other meat and dairy. Vegan means someone who's against cruelty to animals, which means they won't entertain any food or products made from animals, which could be clothing or other things. So it's a case of not giving you a penny to be cruel to animals. It's veganism, and then you get your activists and your extremists who might break into a farm and rescue a couple of pigs or turn up as a protest outside of a farm when they're about to take a lorry load of sheep or whatever away for slaughter. But I'm a vegetarian. Most of them do it for diet reasons.
All right. So you do eat. So you do drink milk and stuff like that, then, do you?
Pardon?
So you do drink milk and stuff, then, do you? If that's the case, or?
I don't have anything to do with any animal products whatsoever.
Well, I was going to say that's actually a very interesting point because I mean, I'm not necessarily saying this is directly an animal product, but a lot of byproducts of animals in the sense of, for example, what's it called again? Vegetables. They are, for example, excremated upon and all that. So would that not necessarily constitute against that?
It's about the factory business. So if you had a factory and you dealt with animal slaughter it's a product, it's a produce, so you can turn it into a steak or whatever. It's the process what they go through. Don't forget they're an animal. They're a living sentient being, just like we are. So they feel love, pain, happiness. They feel all that like we do. And if you own an animal like a dog, which for me is not much different. A dog would not feel and think much different to maybe a cow or a pig, which is more
Yeah.
intelligent than a dog.
Mm.
So, and it's the process that happens for it to get on your plate, and the end product of you eating a slaughtered, cruelly brought up animal, no matter how much it seems to you on a nice picture or whatever. The end product is you go to the toilet and it gets shit out and it goes down the sewer, and that's the end of that.
That's a good
And
way of
to me,
looking at it.
that's horrible. I love animals,
Yeah.
full stop, so I wouldn't eat them.
I'm going to get off, guys.
Oh, no worries, chap.
Yeah, listen, mate, I'm going soon as well, but thanks for coming on, mate. You're always respectful. Thanks for making your point. And you're welcome back on any time.
I'll answer your question next time. We haven't got time now. I think other people jumped in.
No worries, mate. Thanks for your respect, and you know, you make some good points and everything. So you're always welcome back on. You're not a disruptor or anything. So show some respect for Auditor guys. He's off for now, and he's welcome back on Friday, and you know, we can have another chat basically. So and enjoy your week, mate.
I'll answer your question on Friday. Just haven't got time now.
Oh, what question was it? I forgot.
You'll have to re-watch the video back. I think Horace jumped in and I forgot about it.
Sorry, I was trying to get my opinion.
It's all right. I know how you feel, but no worries, mate. Thanks for coming on and being respectful. So,
right, I'll see you later.
No
Bye.
worries. Cheers.
Bye.
Thanks. He's all right. He's auditor. I know he wound you up, Tony, but listen, I know, but don't rise to it because that's part of his job. But if we stay mellow with him and chat with him, he don't go off his head or anything. He is respectful back. You know, he doesn't shout over anyone or talk over anyone. He will say controversial things. He'll let you answer. He'll stay quiet, and then he might come back with something. So we have to respect him for that.
The strange thing is, I'd love to know why he decided that I followed Alderton. What's odd, right? I follow people. I don't really care about Alderton. I'm more of a person. I talk to people. That's where I stop.
Yeah, I think some people are stuck in that frame of mind. It's been going on for a while now. So, like auditing or auditors or whatever, it's kind of stuck. And I think it's about time, excuse me, that people saw that certain channels can do that, if they want to call it that, or do different types of videos and just basically have a YouTube channel, what their interests are, and hopefully other people, when they watch them, might be interested as well. So it's about
I agree.
personal
I mean,
interest. So okay, auditing, all right. So I looked at that and I thought, well, yeah, that's part of me anyway, and I'd love to get out there and do it, but I don't class myself as that, as a label like that. I'm not an auditor.
No, you're not, Dino. You're not.
I'm
not. You're an adventurer. That's what you are.
I did a police station the other day on my own, and nothing happened. So the day that the last video came out, the train station one, I went to do an abandoned. So I got there, couldn't get in, right? And then about half a mile down the road was a cop shop. So I went there, I did that, got ignored, nothing. I've still got the video. I could put it up, but I just think people would be bored with it. But then again, it might show that, you know, I got ignored and the cops were like, yeah, leave him to it. So, you know, rather than do a controversial one, it's like, well, I could put that up as well and just show people that you can get ignored and left alone as well.
Quick one, LJ wants to come on.
Still got that. And
There's
then
some weird people in
that
the
nothing
chat.
happened there, and then I went home, and that happened at train station. So all that was in one day, and I worked a long shift that day. You know what I mean? So,
Michael Vine
yeah, I
has
am
just said,
Pinnack.
Tony
I am
is
Pinnack. Photography is not a crime.
it's not a
I
crime.
know that, and I do.
Michael Vine just asked, Tony, is there jealousy because you had them flash cars? Huh?
Just going to say before anybody answers, LJ's in the chat. She wants to join apparently on the stream.
Sorry, I'm sorry. Right, I'm gonna put the right. I'm gonna go. But if LJ wants to come on and say good night,
I was going to say I've got a very big good night for everybody because this is probably going to be the last frequent time you see me for the next good 6 months.
Oh no, man!
I'm going to come on every now and then. Don't get me wrong, but I've got my degree to focus on from next month. So, so yeah.
What are you doing a degree in, man?
Yeah, I'm doing it in law. So again, the reason why I want to do that is because I've been in a bad situation myself, and I want to try and defend people who've been in a very similar situation to me, where they've been abused by the system. So that's the major reason why I want to do it. But yeah, I kind of need to focus on that. My textbooks and stuff arrived today, and I must say I was a bit daunted by it. Yeah, so I think I need to kind of try and focus on that going forward, to be fair, as opposed to.
Oh, my LJ's back in.
Sorry, guys. I just wanted to come back on. I just wanted to come back on to say good night to everybody.
Oh, LJ.
Thank you for having me on the panel. It's been great once again.
It's always a pleasure, LJ. And wish the best to Smokey as well for me.
Yeah, I'm going to ring him in a minute, so.
Good lady.
But thank you very much, Dino. Thank you, my Tony. I love you lots. Dino, you're amazing. Oris, you're my best friend. And on that note, you are all dismissed.
Oh God.
Oh, love to you all. Thank you for speaking all in the chat as well.
You too, and have a Merry Christmas, by the way.
Yeah, look after yourself.
I will.
I dare say we'll speak again soon.
Of course.
Before Christmas. I hope so, anyway.
Of course.
Yeah. Big love to you. You're a great lass. Look after yourself.
Okay, then. Take care, all. Good night.
You stay safe, all right, and have a Merry Christmas and Happy New Year. See you in a bit.
Good night. Bye.
You too.
Good night, LJ. LJ Gibb. She does not often come on alive, but she's an absolute sweet person.
Lovely lady.
You see her in the chat as well. LJ, I know you're still listening. Thanks so much. Thank you very much indeed. Give our biggest love to Smokey. Wish him well. Hope he gets better soon. Hopefully he'll come on Friday. That'd be nice if you can both come on. But massive love, much respect to you and Smokey. Wish him well from us all. Thanks so much, LJ. Right, guys, I'm going to end it. It's been 4 hours.
Right, I'll say now, Dino, thank you for the pleasure. Horace, I didn't get a chance to speak to you, but you're a great talker. I do like you. You've been getting a lot of shit in the channels recently, and I don't understand it.
I understand
Don't worry about it, Tony. You keep
all right.
popping into this one, mate, and we'll all have a chat. We'll forget about all that shit. We'll talk about some real stuff and have a good
dead right, man. Dead
chat
right.
and have a good laugh and everything like that.
So seriously, look after yourselves, all of you. We'll
too.
talk again soon.
Brilliant. And my last point on this as well is to you, Dino, to you, Tony. I mean, you're both fantastic guys. It's nice to come on and have a chat, like a proper decent chat. You know, you don't really get that much nowadays. And talk about various different things with everybody on the panel. Again, I am going to still come on, don't get me wrong. However, it will be less frequent than what I have been doing. because I just need to focus on what I need to do. Because again, it's just studying and stuff like that. Which I was still listening to the streams whilst I'm doing it, because I can multitask. But I won't necessarily be coming on and actually jumping into the conversations all the time. But on Friday, I think I'll make an exception. I think I'll come on Friday. Here's the last time for the foreseeable future. So. But yeah. Everybody in the chat, though, stay safe. Have a fantastic evening. Enjoy the rest of your week, and we'll see you on Christmas Eve, which is all good to see. But yeah, I love everybody in the chat. Love everybody in the channel. Everybody's great. Even Crinkle. Say it again. Although I did say before, even though I did say before, Crinkle is not actually the guy you see. He is actually the hat. The hat is like the mask. Have you seen the Mask films? The Mask films?
Yes.
It controls the person. The hat controls him. We need to get the hat off the man to save him. But yeah, no, I'm just joking. He's all right as well. But Crinkle's so much fun.
He's all right. No, thanks very much, Horace. Good luck with your studies and things like that.
Thank you very
I'm
much.
sure you'll pass and things like that. Keep us updated. Cheers, Tony. I know you've gone off. Thanks a lot, Tony. Yeah, keep us updated, mate. I hope you can still listen, and just thanks for coming on and having a good chat with us. You've got a lot of respect, and I really appreciate it. It's nice to have a good, intelligent conversation. So yeah, good luck with everything. Enjoy your week, and hopefully I'll see you on Friday anyway.
I'll be here on Friday. Don't worry. It's the day before
worries.
Christmas. I need to come. Say Christmas, Happy Christmas to everybody. But yeah, I'm assuming some people probably happy to hear that would be on for a while. But I'm assuming some people will be quite sad. So either way, it's probably a mixed feeling.
Well, we'll see what happens.
Indeed, but I'll let you go off bed because it's just 2 minutes past the finish time for you, so I'll let you go.
How dare you keep me?
I do apologise. Have a good evening, all right, man. I'll see you in a bit.
No, thank you so much, Horace. Thank you.
All right, you two lads, you have a bloody cracking good night, right?
All right, dear mate. Hey, come on, Kay, calm down, calm down. All right.
Oh, God. See you in a bit, man. Have a good.
See you later, Horace. Thank you. What a guy. What a nice guy. Right, who's left in? I'm gonna say goodbye. Right. Biker was watching now, he'd be going, oh my God, how long is he going to take? Right, I'm going to go back because I know there's been a lot of new names who've come in there. Yeah, there is. Right, look, everyone, there's been a lot of new names. Thank you so much. A lot of you have been going on about food and crisp and midget gems, and 2 ounces of midget gems. 2 ounces, not a lot. Yeah, it is for midget gems. You do realise, Eamon, midget gems are made out of gelatin. Pinnack photography is not a crime. It's not. Michael Vine, thanks for coming in. Mickey Mouse, massive. That's all I'll say about you. I look like Zeb. Okay. No worries, Mark. I used to know a guy I grew up with. Well, there were a guy at school called Mark Unsworth, who I knew. I think he had 3 brothers as well. He had 3 brothers, and guess what? They were all called Unsworth. Right, I'm so glad as oh, Yorkshire Tyke, how you doing? He's all right, he's Horace. He's good. He's good. Sorry, I'm just going through the chat. I'm nearly there. Michael May, you're new to this channel. I'll tell you what, Michael, stick with it for a bit if you want. Just have a look and make your mind up. But every Friday we go live, and we always have a good night, I think. Roll on Friday, says it. Right, that is me done. I am done, guys. So thanks very much as always. Right, you've been absolutely superb as always. So Friday night she'll be back to normal. I know it's Christmas Eve, but it's up to you if you want to join. I know most of you'll be busy, but I'm gonna do it anyway. Because like me, not everyone's into it, you know, and stuff like that. But yeah, we'll just carry on. Jared, I know. But I know Horace, yeah. Thanks, mate. So everyone, thanks so much indeed. Thanks for your love. Massive respect, much love to you back. I'll see you on Friday, I hope so. All your support is fantastic. There's so much I could say about you lot. But I'll just wrap it up with a big thank you and much love. All right. So I'll see you on Friday, if not before. And I'll try and get a couple of videos in between. Right. Thank you.